Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm just now getting back in the house. I went out. It's the first time I was off on a Friday night and since forever. So I had to take advantage of it. I pulled out one of my helmets that I haven't worn in a long, long, long time. Let's see. Y'all didn't get to see my whole outfit that I wore for my interview, so felt like I had my lip. So I went out, y'all, to get out this house and to have me some fun. Like, my interview went well, and I was like, I might as well at least get out the house. Because, like I said, in almost 3 months, I wasn't able to go out on a Friday night. So, Tracy went out. And my shirt isn't acting right or whatever. But yeah, I went out. Hey, Toby. Wasabi to everybody that's in the chat. Yeah, I had got the pizza that they have, the pizza place. The Pizzerita, I think is what it's called. Their pizza is pretty good. So I ate half of it then, and then now, of course, now that I got home, I'm hungry. So I heated up the rest of my pizza. I just got cheese because the cheese pizza is only $11. So I got cheese this time. It's pretty good. Mm, 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 mm. Pretty good. I'll put some garlic and some Old Bay seasoning on my pizza because the cheese is kind of, I don't want to say bland, but just plain, you know. What's the difference between a Mexican? What's the difference between a Mexican and a pizza? A pizza can feed a family. Okay, that wasn't funny though. I would say that's not a good joke. And it sounds real racist too. Are you a T supporter? That sounds like something a T supporter would say, Toby. That's not nice. I don't normally eat pizza crust, y'all. But pizza is good as shit. Good as shit. I can't see what that is. Hello to whoever that is that just responded. I should have put my other soda in the refrigerator for later. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Grand Rising. I literally just walked in the house. If you say something slick, you're gonna get blocked. Okay. Yes, pizza. I got it from the casino. I didn't went with all the extra that I normally get on it. I just went to plain, and it was cheaper too, since it was just cheese. Just cheese. It's cheese, and I put some garlic. That's garlic in the middle, and some Old Bay seasoning. Here. Okay, hello, and we're from the UK. Hello to everybody that's in the chat. Oh, it's cold in here, y'all. Mm. You're from Sweden? Awesome. Shout out to Sweden, y'all. I don't think I've ever had anybody from Sweden in my chat. That's cool. Jeffrey. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, Jeffrey? Thank you. It's one of my old helmets that's still holding up pretty good. mm. Okay, what stink? No, I don't have kids. No husband, no boyfriend, no kids. It's all good. Make sure you drink lots of warm water later. Yeah, and look, I have water in here. Do I want to make kids? Y'all funny. No, it's no baby weight gain. I'm fat. Okay. And actually, I think I lost some weight because I wasn't able to wear these pants when I first bought them for work. But I squeezed my ass in these pants that night. Like, see, they snug. But I squeezed my ass in them. I sure did. I did the whole sumo wrestler and everything. I got my fat ass in these pants. I'm serious. What did B say? It'll come to me. She had it in a lyric once. It'll come to me. Who's experienced in jail? You being a smart ass. Ain't nobody around here been to jail. I told y'all I come from a tribe of military folks and correction officers. Ain't nobody around here been to jail. That shit ain't funny. My mama didn't play that type of stuff. I had a black mama that did not play that type of stuff. Okay, so don't play with me with that type of stuff either. Just because I'm black don't mean that I've ever been incarcerated. Can a brother get a shout out? Of course. What's up, black man? How you living? How you feeling? Wasabi. You up early? Where you chiming in from? I need some wet. Hey, Mom. Okay, look, the trolls. Oh my God, y'all. I'm just trying to say hello because I'm still wired. I just got home. Like, I don't need this bullshit. Y'all need to get a life. Go suck a big one, okay? I do need some sleep, but I've been asleep all week. Once I got fired, I've been asleep literally every single day. Hey, Charles. What's up, Charles? I'm sorry to everybody in the chat. I know it's early, but like I said, I literally just got home from the casino, so I'm gonna finish my pizza and chitty chat with y'all while I was still awake. You're going where? Hey, what's up, street? Okay, you gotta go. No problem. Have a good one. You're looking very, very beautiful in the white dress. You always think I got a dress on. Are you Muslim or something? I have on pants. Good morning. Grand Rising, Lee. Take that wig off for me, baby. Get comfy. I'm about to. I'm about to. Bye. Was it Framling? Bye. See you later. You have a good day. Really? Okay, look. Was the fatty really necessary? Was the fatty really necessary? Yes. Thank you. Jeffrey, did you dip in and out on me? I'm in the DMV area. I'm in Maryland. Yeah, I know. I got you. Have a good day. Good night. All that good stuff. Too much clothes. Well, I just got home, I said. No, it's cool. He's leaving anyways. Where are you from? Where are you from? You are very kind. People don't understand you. I know, right? Muhammad, exactly. Not far from Delaware. That's true. Delaware's not that far. I've been to the beach a couple times with the weirdo beach dude. I've never talked about it, but yeah. 2 summers I went to the beach. We went to, what is it? It's not Rehoboth. It's near Rehoboth. I forget the name of it. Anyways, I had gone a couple times, but that guy's weird. Okay, you ain't that far. Mm-hmm. Get comfortable, girl. Too cute to be covered up. Look, I literally just walked in the house, heated up my food, ate my food. I'm just sitting here saying hey to everybody. You got to give me a minute. Like, I literally just walked in the door maybe like 15 minutes ago. Be so happy that when other people look at you, they become happy too. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I can take that. That's definitely a compliment. And very sweet. You were looking very, very young. This hairstyle, I know. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I was off. Y'all know I haven't been off on a Friday night in practically 3 months. So I was like, I had to take full advantage and take my fat ass out somewhere. And I couldn't think of nowhere to go. And it was too late to go try to get something to eat. So I went to the casino. Double up. Double tap. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, thank you, nobody. Yeah, I'm so glad I had me a Pepsi. I was so tired of that damn Coke. It was getting on my nerves. All right. Where's my dress? Ooh, it's chilly in here, y'all. I feel like I need to put on my pajamas and keep my socks on because it's cold. They always have the air conditioning on at night. I am fat. I am most certainly fat, honey. I'm 5'6" and I'm 245 pounds. So I am most certainly fat. This is fat. Okay? All this right here is fat. That is fat. Fat. All of that. The back fat, everything. Okay? But I got sexy fat though. Y'all eat it. Thank you, Mohan. I wish she fixed. What is that? Oh, you wish I lived in your town. I think we would be really good friends. Oh, that's sweet to say, love. Thank you. Winning doesn't always mean being first. Winning means you're doing better than you've done before. Agreed. I agree with that. Love your confidence. Thank you, Street. Beautiful. Thank you, Jeffrey. Who don't like meat on the bone? Shit. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, and honey, there's plenty of meat and potatoes up in here. Okay, plenty of meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes. Thank you, love. Love you too, love. I like bones on my meat. Okay. I love me some meat. Look, I love me some meat too. Okay. Who don't love meat? I just ordered a 20-piece bucket of fried chicken from KFC. Look, somebody had did a video. They were trying all the new stuff from KFC, the sandwich and the tenders and everything was like super, super crunchy. Shit, I would tear me up a piece of KFC right now too, Tyler. Shit, if I had it, I sure would. Feed me. I don't have nothing else right now. I ain't talking about that kind of meat. Okay. You are so beautiful. Just always remember that. Thank you, Jeffrey. Can you bounce like Indian women? What do you mean? Hi, what time is it where you are? What's the weather like? You look great. Thank you, Mohammed. Okay, so right now, let me see. Where's my other phone? I'm on the East Coast, so okay. Right now it's exactly 3:55 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, and the weather. It was raining like right before I had left out. I was gone for about 4 hours, so it was raining for a little bit, but it's cleared up. It's kind of, I don't know what the exact temperature is, but it's kind of comfortable right now. It's not too hot and not too cold. Jeffrey, you're beautiful too. Yes, Jeffrey is a beautiful soul too. That is true. You're a smart lady. Thanks, Mohan. And he's busy right now. I see he working. I'm 22 and you are my type of woman. I'm trying to, what you're trying, is that learn? You're trying to learn something from you maybe? You could teach me personally. It depends on what it is you're trying to learn, dear. On a scale of 1 to 5, how stinky are your feet right now? Actually, my feet aren't really. Look, I lose. Look, y'all. I live by Dr. Klingman's creation. Okay, so I put this on my feet. I put this underneath my boobs and on my feet every single day. So Tracy ain't got no stinky feet. Thanks to Dr. Klingman. If y'all don't know, now you know. Okay. So look, I can tell you right now. Look, my socks right here. Mm-mm. Not stinky. That's so bad for you. What's bad for me? You can do what for me? Smell my feet? Yeah, okay. Well, look, y'all in luck because I just got my nails done yesterday. Thanks. Take care. God bless you. Have a nice day. You too, Mohammed. Thanks for coming into the chat. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and like the video. Thank you. Thank you. You're my best friend. Oh, that's so sweet, Mohan. Thank you. Is it bad that I have 2 kids and I'm 15 and the mother is 18? Oh, Lord have mercy. Look, I'm not God, okay? I'm not here to judge nobody. I want to learn everything. I mean, everything I can keep up. I got the stamina for all of the above. I'm sure you do if you're 22. You want to cook me breakfast? Okay, okay. Look, it better have some bacon. Shit, some bacon, some sausage, some ham, some kind of pork products. Some potatoes would be nice, or some grits. Something. I haven't had no shrimp and grits in a long time. I just have. I just have to take care. Okay, you too, Mohammed. Like I said, thank you for chiming in the chat. Of course you could, Mohan. Anytime, anytime. Let me see. I don't have bread. Oh, well, I had got the hot dog buns this time because they had ate up all my bread. But I had got the potato bread. Y'all, I love me some potato bread. The potato bread is like my first bread of choice over white wheat, rye, anything else. So, oh, you make me whatever I want. You can have whatever you like. Yes. Yes, I know. I haven't had a like I literally had to take the time to detangle my hair, twist it up so I could put on my helmet because I wanted to be cute. Because I was cute when I went to my interview. So I was like, when I go out, I might as well be cute too when I go out. And so that's what I did. I didn't even realize I had any of my wigs with me, like, because all of my stuff is in storage. So I was going through my clothes to see what I was gonna wear, and I was like, "Oh, Tracy got 3 helmets. I had this one, and the one I could wear to work once I get this job, because y'all know I already claimed it. It's the one that I had in the video when I had the pantyhose on. It's just short and sweet. It's the little short one. Crazy cat didn't like me wearing wigs like this because she said it made me look like somebody's mother. I was like, okay, well, technically I am old enough to be somebody's mother. I just never squeezed out no puppies. So, something sticky on here. Oh, it's just some mint. Okay. Yeah. So this one is just short and sweet. Something cute and simple that I could wear to work. And I haven't really worn it yet. And I got it right off the mannequin, so it was a discounted one. So I need to get me some other little heads that I could put my wigs on or whatever. You're my big fan, Mohan. I know that's right. I know you are. You're in the chat every single day. Like every time I'm on, you're always on. So I agree with what you said. Albert, very pretty. Thank you. I pray you get that job. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. I look, they're hiring 2 people. They interviewed 3 out of 2 people. I think that's some pretty good odds. Like I could do the office like filing stuff and I could relieve it's the full-time receptionist when she goes on her breaks, or like if she's like out for the day or for her lunch, or stuff like that. They would need somebody to be at the front desk. And I've been a phone bitch before plenty of times. Like when I left the bank, that's what I pretty much did. So I did administrative work and I was always answering the telephone, and it's cool. Bye bye, madam. See you later. Okay, Mohan. Have a good day, or good night, good morning, grand rising. Have a good one, sweetie. I'm sure I'll see you the next time I'm in the chat. Yep. So y'all are up pretty early. I'm not the only one. So it's cold in here though. Let me get my pants because I'm gonna put my pajamas on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna put on my pink pajamas. It's cold in here. I am in Maryland, honey. I'm in Maryland. We're known for this. And blue crabs and the lump crab cakes. That's where I am in Maryland. Over thick how I like it. I know that's right. I know that is right. I know that is right. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me change my pants because no more free peep shows. Oh, these pants are tight. They are tight. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I don't want to come off. Lord Jesus. And I got a potty. Oh. Pants. Let me see if somebody's in the bathroom. Nope, this is not OnlyFans, honey. You know, this is YouTube, and YouTube don't play that stuff. And I'm not. Look, I already got reported. Okay, I'm trying to get monetized. I don't need nobody else reporting me. Okay. All right. You're a best, y'all. Hold on one second. Let me go potty. Oh yeah, it's definitely cold in here. Okay, I'm officially ready for bed. Welcome to India. You just be talking shit. Love and joy. I know that's right. It's cool. We all adults up in here, honey. I ain't coming to Compton. Look, I haven't been to Cali in years. Not since I was little. Ain't nobody going to Diddy's, honey. And you gotta spell the city right. Home is Bompton. What is that? Why Bompton? Lord have mercy. Y'all funny. I need to take this lipstick off. And I definitely need to fold up these clothes in the morning before I get started on this editing and shit tomorrow. I don't know. I might just go ahead and delete those 2 videos in question. But then there's other editing and stuff that I gotta do. So I don't know. We'll see. Just did check in on me earlier. So see, look at that belly roll, y'all. That's my top belly, bottom belly. You can see all the ripples with my pajamas on. These pants have pockets in it. Let me get some tissue. Shoot, I don't think I have any tissue. Oh, I have a toilet tissue right here. Tissue. I need to get that plug-in so I can plug in both of my chargers in the same outlet. I need one of those. Oh, come on, lamp. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna stay on? Okay, thank you. Turn off that light because it shines bright. Hey, Bruno. Hi. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. This damn lamp. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get myself ready for bed because I will be nodding off soon. In the meantime, I'm just taking off this makeup. I got it. When I take my bath in the morning, I just try to get the bulk. That eyeliner really didn't rub off that well like the one that I wanted. I know. But I went out. I was just trying to be cutesy when I went out. So, like I said, y'all, I didn't get to go out on a Friday night in almost exactly 3 months. So, I wanted to take advantage. Like, I've been asleep all this week. I went on my interview yesterday. Jeffrey, you on it. Go ahead, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Yep. That would make a good picture right there, y'all. I'm just saying, it would. I can't even see what that is, Jeffrey, because your hands or whatever are brown. Hey. I can't see what that is. It looks like AM and then whatever the rest is. That's a personal question. See, that would make another good picture too, y'all. This lighting. I'm just saying, Tracy has been very photogenic always. Where's my other phone? Sorry, y'all, my phone was buffering. Everybody keeps asking about OnlyFans. Y'all don't want to see my fat ass on OnlyFans? Come on now. Y'all a mess. But it's flattering though. And I still consider it a compliment, so I'll take it. But I don't see myself on OnlyFans though, y'all. I don't see myself on OnlyFans. The light is going to be different on this camera. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks better in the phone. So see, oops, wait a minute. I got my feet done today. So I don't know if you can see it. Those are the colors that it's like pink on my big toe and purple on my other toes. And then I got like this kind of, I don't know, coral color on my hands. I got pink last time. So I was trying to switch it up. You fine as hell. Stop underplaying yourself. I'm not underplaying myself. I'm just saying. How many fat bitches on OnlyFans? If y'all do the statistics, show me the numbers of how many fat bitches is on OnlyFans, then maybe we can have a whole conversation about it. But I'm just saying. It's a okay. So what's a lot? What's a lot? Like 80%, 50%, 65%. Like what's the percentile? Tracy's a numbers person. We need to crunch some numbers, okay? Let's crunch them numbers. I'm gonna put my brush. So let's crunch the numbers while I get me some Mentos to munch on. Look, I'm looking kind of like a Charlie's Angel. Hey. Like Jacqueline Smith. Brown sugar wise and on swole. Sorry, I didn't even get to see the stuff, Jeffrey. I don't like spam, y'all. I used to eat it when I was younger. I don't eat it now. The Trolls are trolling. But I'm definitely in the algorithm now, y'all, because the trolls are trolling. You try to call you fat, shaking my head. I had to get on his ass real quick. Can't be talking about my future ex-wife like that. I don't care about nobody calling me fat. Look, I am fat. I'm not in fat now. I embraced my fat a long time ago. And I didn't live through my worst. So somebody calling me fat, it's like Mama said, there's no fat off my ass. They mean it to be demeaning and belittling and all that stuff. I am fat, but I'm sexy as fuck. Okay? I don't give a fuck. People could call me fat all day, every day. All of this is sexy fat. Sexy fat. So eat it. Because yes, a bitch is fat, but I'm sexy with it too. So suck it and eat it. Neil says the same thing, but it is what it is, honey. Thank you, Brett. Honey, haters are going to hate regardless. Like I said, Tracy's doing something right. I'm in the algorithm. Way more and more trolls. Like, y'all know, freaks come out at night and the trolls come out at night too. So we're in the wee early hours, at least where I am. So y'all get me back in the ocean. I thought it's so nice and so sweet of you to get me back in the ocean. What am I, a whale? Okay. Get me back in the ocean then. Thank you. That is so kind-hearted of you to make sure that I get back to my home. Thank you. Tracy's a fish anyway, so send me back to Atlantis. I'm good. I am awesome. Thank you, dear. Like I said, it's a distraction. I feel like anybody that can get on the internet behind a computer screen, not show their face, not show nothing, and sit there and criticize others, that says a lot about them. They're just a miserable soul. I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I just came in here to say hi to my folks. And you see, these are people that are obviously not supporters of my channel, and they just want to come in and talk shit. Why? You need 2 seconds of attention? Okay, well, you got your little 2 seconds of attention. And then I go on about my business. Come to Chicago, I'll treat you great. I have folks in Chicago. I didn't even see that. Although your eyes are eaten by a trap, still you have something. Okay. How about you tell your mama to try a treadmill? How about that? Most of the people that sit up there mess with me about being fat, they're on the other end of the screen. And like I said, you can't see who they are. They're probably fat themselves. But are they content within their own skin? I am. Can they say the same? Like I said, calling me fat does not hurt my feelings. Okay. Have I made that clear? I know I'm fat. So what? But like I said, I'm sexy with it. I'm so sexy with it. Can you say the same? I'm sure you can. It is what it is. And you too, Brett. Thank you. I don't really have anything to laugh at right this second. Yeah, I have even more haters now because Tracy had to put her foot down and defend herself. Hey, X. Thank you, Jeffrey. You are very sweet. Thank you. Is that veal? I can't see. Mm-hmm. The last one I see, G, is come to Chicago. Jeffrey is busy deleting the stuff from the chat. Do I have a fupa? Ma'am, seriously, enough about being fat. You need to worry about getting out of getting out. And I don't know what is that? What situation you're in? I think you said in one video you was homeless and showered and passed out. Huh? People that put you down for no reason are the ones that are really suffering. Don't even trip, mama. I'm not, Mary. Like I said, they're just miserable souls. I don't get what Sam was trying to say. Like, I was homeless at one point. I was even sleeping in a car at one point. I'm not in that time and space anymore. When I started my last job, I was homeless and sleeping in a rental car. I'm about to, as soon as I lay down, I'm going to take my wig off. Hey, random. That fupa is the key to real Atlanta. I hear you. Your name is, I don't know how you pronounce that. Is that ISE? May blessings be. May blessings be. What is that, opinion? Is that my opinion? Your opinion? I don't know. Can I see your outfit? I had to switch off for a bit. Sure. Please tell you what. You are amazing. Blessings to you, Queen. Thank you, Break. Good morning, Tracy. Hair looking good, mate. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I went to the casino, so I wanted to be cute. I was cute when I went to my interview. I wanted to be cute when I went to the casino. Buy from a real one. Okay, random. That's just for you, Mohan. Keep the camera out. I'm just trying to read what y'all are saying. Y'all know I can't read the small little itty bitty text. That's why. Look, y'all. Jeffrey, are you still in the chat? No, I didn't. And I haven't been in the casino in a minute. I wish I did. I was trying. I didn't, you don't have, when you don't have that much to work with, it's kind of hard. And then this lady kept coming behind me. Like, she kept getting on the machines that I would just get off on. I wouldn't get the bonus, but then she would get the bonus. And then she wasn't even maxing out her bets. That type of shit gets on my nerves. If y'all are gambling, you know what I'm talking about. Nothing. Black man, I just got home from the casino not too long ago. And I'm just saying hey to folks in my community because I'm still wide awake, even though I know it's early. But y'all, I've been sleeping. Like I've got plenty of good rest this week, thank God, because I haven't been on the hamster wheel. So, like I said, me getting fired from that stupid job was a blessing in disguise. So I needed to exit stage left from that crazy. Jeffrey, are you still in the chat? Hey, SA. My mama had a friend that they used to call SA. Yeah, look, y'all. After my little interview, um, I went and got my pho. I hadn't had pho in weeks, and pho definitely makes me feel good. I got pho. I got my bubble tea. I went and got my nails done and my feet. So I got my mani pedi and I got my eyebrows done. So there's no caterpillars on my forehead no more. And when I came back, like I had a little powwow. Can you type up my Cash App and my email so I can pin it in the chat, please? I'm from Maryland, honey. I'm in the DMV area on the Maryland side. So anyway, so like I said, I had a pretty decent day. Leading up to this pretty decent day, all I have done is sleep. Like literally Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I just slept. That's it. Do you need me to type it? Do you need me to type it so you can type it? Yes, exactly. I went on my interview. The interview went well. It was short and sweet, honey. Short and sweet. The lady gave me like all the information. So I only had like a couple of questions to ask. And they were interviewing 3 people and they're hiring 2. So like I said, I think those are pretty good odds. Yes, I needed it, break. I really did. Yeah. So literally all this week, that's all I did was sleep. Like even when I try to do stuff, like I still need to do my laundry and stuff, I couldn't even muster the energy and even do that, to run a car. But I'll have to wait until I get my last check though. So that's pretty much it. But I mean, overall, it was a good week, y'all. Like I said, I got some sleep. I was fired on Monday, and then I had my very first interview on Friday. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I was able to rest in between and all that stuff. So, ooh. That's funny. Are you up early or have you not gone to sleep? Um, I didn't go to sleep because, or did I? No, wait a minute. No, I did take a short nap. Yeah, I did take a short nap for like about an hour or two. When I got back, it was hot as hell today, y'all. Like yesterday, it was hot. It was hot as hell. And I had, pantyhose on, long sleeves, a jacket. So, of course, I had to take my pantyhose off to get my feet done and stuff. But like that heat kind of wore me out. So when I got home, I had to talk to my landlady. She had called me. Okay, I don't know what that is at the bottom. And then I was trying to get some stuff put away, but that was short lived. And then I took me like an hour or two nap, and then I got up and I was like, I want to go out. So then that's when I started farting around with my hair so I can go out. Oh, you just got up. The day has just begun. Been hot here, but cooling down. Oh, okay, that's right. Because how many hours ahead are you? I forget. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn my volume down. Turn my volume down. Oh, you're 5 hours ahead. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because like right now, yeah, right now it's 4:34 my time, Eastern Standard Time. Jeffrey, are you still in the chat? Right. So, so of course, I can't type it. I can't type it from my other phone into the chat. So I was just gonna put my Cash App and then my email underneath. So I don't know if you can actually type it out because it won't let me type it out from my phone. But it's just it's all together. Tracy Talks Facts at Gmail. Tracy got great vibes. Thank you, Herculean. Honey, I try. I try my best. And what y'all see is what you get. Okay. So if Tracy was really a bad person, if Tracy really had malice in her heart and all that stuff, oh, it would come out. You would see it. But that's not who I am. Okay. And then people, say I complain too much, I talk too much. Everybody that has a problem with Tracy Mouth obviously don't get it. Okay. They don't get why I'm here. They don't get my mission that I feel that I'm on now at this point. They don't get what I'm trying to do. Fine. Like I said, the people that get it. And I just hope and pray one day, the ones that don't, hopefully one day they get it too. But in the meantime, shit is what it is. You know what I mean? Hey, Melinda. Yep. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. Honey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Do I have music? Yeah, I do, but I can't play music on my videos because it's a copyright issue. Nope, it's a copyright issue. It's a copyright issue. So, Jeffrey, can you type my Cash App so I can pin it, and then, like, I guess type my Cash App and then like my email, like space, my email, like type together, like how it actually is written, so I can pin it all together. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm still learning all this whole YouTube stuff, y'all. Okay, Herculean. Thank you for chiming in the chat, honey. Thank you. I appreciate all your love and support. You can only put what I snap. What do you mean what you snap? Is that snap? I'm trying to see if that's snap. Because I can't see this any better on my old phone. That's crazy. Groomer, groomer, nay, nay. Tracy, I had to block one of your mods because they muted me after I apologized for using the T word after I said T was doing a rally in Atlanta today in the black community. Okay, I don't have a problem with that, because you're just sharing information. Well, which mod did you have to block? Was it TT? Was it Tyrell? I mean, if you're just saying that he was in a rally, I mean that's sharing information. I'm saying, when they come in the chat, Trump 2024. You know what I'm saying? Like they're supporting him, and then they, I guess, want everybody else to get on that T bandwagon or the Donald Duck bandwagon or whatever fuck bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? It was 7. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who is 7? That looks like 7. Tyrell, I was asked. He said one of my mods had blocked him, and I was trying to find out if that was you. I don't even see you have a wrench right now. I don't know. YouTube has been doing a thing lately, but did you block anybody in the chat, Tyrell? Exactly. I think the mod's name was Severin or something like that. Oh, you're on a different phone. Okay, no wonder why you don't have a wrench. I don't know what Severin. I don't like. I don't have a mod with that name. It wasn't Tyrell. Okay, then I'm confused because I don't have that many mods. And so, like, Big Papa, or is it Big? I forget what his new screen name is. Keith Sweat is one of my mods. Sprinkle is one of my mods. Riss is one of my mods. Kenny is one of my mods. Um, Dr. T is one of my mods. Mace, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Human is one of my mods. I haven't seen him in a while either. I can't think of anybody that's name starts with a S. It wasn't Tyrell. Okay, well, I'm not sure. It's the mod's name who starts with. Oh, you mean Shirkin? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. So okay, I got you. I got you. Like, I'll talk to him. He normally is on in the morning, and just sharing the information is not a problem. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't have a problem with that. I just, what I have a problem with is when the people, you know, um, like come in the chat and they're like, T or Kamala, like, we don't need to have that political chat. Like, there are so many people that are on the fence when it comes to this whole, like I said, I just updated my address when I was in the Walmart yesterday or whatever. I don't even know if I'm going to vote, and it's like, there's enough going on. I have enough going on. I'm sure everybody else has enough going on. Like, I really don't want to have those political chats because it gets people stirred up like instantly. Okay. And I'm just not a T supporter. I'm not. So there's no point of bringing it up in the chat. That's all I'm saying. So I'll talk to him. So I'm sorry about that. Like, like I said, something like that, just mentioning that he was at a rally is not a big deal. I'm saying when the people come in the chat, because, they normally do, T or Kamala or like, T 2024. Like, don't do that. That's the type of stuff that I'm saying don't do. And that's irritating to me. So other than that, okay, Melinda, I hear you. I hear you. I'm trying to work this thing out with my folks that are currently in the chat. He gonna cause you to lose subs doing that. mess by muting everyone. Yeah, like I said, I'll talk to him, and I'm sorry about that. Like I said, this whole election year it's rough enough as it is. You know what I mean? So, like I said, he's normally actually it's the weekend now, so he might be in the chat, first thing or whatever. But like I said, I'll talk to him. That's not a problem. I'll talk to him because, like I said, something like that is not a big deal if you're just sharing the information. I'm saying when they come in the chat, T 2024, that's annoying. You know, keep that to yourself. People's political views are normally, their private information. Like you don't never ask nobody like how much money they make. You don't never ask nobody their, political views or, what they're actually, registered as and stuff like that. That's people's personal business. So it's like you don't need to type that in anybody's chat. I just feel like they're just trolling and trying to get a rise out of people. I mean, this whole election is heated enough. You know what I mean? It's like we don't need to add any more fuel to the fire, as far as I'm concerned. So, okay, look, I don't know what it is that you're talking about, Melinda. Oh, okay, y'all. I need to go to bed because I'm getting sleepy, and I have a lot of work that I need to work on this weekend. Let me see. This font is so small, y'all. Let's see. All I said, T trying to get black votes, and I'm staying home today. And on election day, I may vote absentee here in Atlanta because politics is crazy in Georgia this year. I'm scared to go out today. Look, I don't blame you, honey. I don't blame you at all. Like I said, look, with everything that happened last time, and everybody keeps getting away with all the stupid. I don't blame you. Like I don't blame you one little bit. It's bad. It's real bad. Okay, I'm about to give you some attention. I'm about to give you some attention. There you go. There's you some attention. Nobody is going to demand nothing of me. Like, I don't play that type of stuff. I'm sitting here trying to work out a legit issue here on my channel, and I don't know, some troll is trolling. I don't have time for that. What about Tony Braxton? You will complete your mission. God bless you. Thank you, Break. Thank you. Look, and it's like so funny, y'all, because I keep saying, like, every time, like, when I need confirmation, like, it's not when I need it so much per se, but it's like I get confirmation. Oh, hold on, let me move this brush because my foot just hit it. And let me get some of this. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm keeping my socks on too. Okay, hold on. I can take this wig off finally. Hold on, y'all. Oh, goodness. Whew. Okay, I'm free. So, like I said, it's like when, when I've like prayed for answers or clarity or whatever it is, excuse me, that I prayed for pretty much at that point, it pops up like the answers or confirmation period just pops up like in my morning prayers or just, you know, I don't know, stuff that I look at on YouTube or something like that, Everything is moving forward like I need it to. It's been baby steps, but it's still moving forward in the direction that I need it to. Honey, because I went to the casino. Tracy went out. Tracy went out and had some fun and got me some pizza and was trying to get me some money, but all they did was take my money. So I was cute when I went to my interview. I was cute when I went out to the casino. See, this is the type of stuff that I'm talking about. This is exactly the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Why do people keep going in people's chat talking about that? Thank you, Jeffrey. That's annoying. You see what I'm saying? And they do the same thing with the T thing. T 2024. Like, what? No. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Shirkin had, what did you say? Shoot, excuse me. I'm trying to look and see what this shit is, but oh my god. My interview went well. Um, I know my glasses. My interview went well. It was short and sweet, like barely even like 10-15 minutes. Like I said, my headhunter had like went over like all the information, so I didn't really have to ask a lot of questions. She gave me like we were on the phone for practically like 30 minutes when she was telling me about the job because this was the second job that she was referring me for. So she gave me like a lot of intel on the job already. So only, when they ask you, they say you should ask questions. So I I really didn't know what to ask because she had already filled in a lot of the blanks. So I had just asked like three questions, and then um, the guy that I interviewed with, he's going to be out of the office. Oh, excuse me. He's going to be out of the office for the next couple of days. He's taking like a 4-day weekend, so he'll be back on Wednesday, I think he said. And then the other guy, I guess the other manager or whatever, he was on the phone, so he didn't even come in to the interview or anything like that. So it went well. Like I said, it was short and sweet, and they interviewed three people. They're bringing on two. So, like I said, I think that those are pretty good odds. Like, I have the filing experience as well as like doing the reception stuff because you would have to relieve the receptionist for her breaks and stuff. So, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Well, that's with I would be paid through my agency. So that's stuff that's handled with my agency, not with the actual employer. Only when, cuz it's like a temp to perm position. So like there's two people. There was one person that they already hired, and then there's two people that have been there for like at least about 3 months that they're getting ready to hire also. So at that point, if they were to bring me on permanent is when I would actually discuss that with them. Right now, I would just be, paid through the agency. Don't time me out, please. Ain't nobody's timing nobody out. We were just having a conversation about that. What is that? I don't know what that word is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy now. For sure. It's that pizza. I'm having a time out. I'm high. Look, Toby, look, half of us need to be right about now. I don't know what that word is. Do you have a what and you have a boyfriend? I don't know what the first word is, but no, I don't have a boyfriend. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then look, y'all. So the little Jamaican lady that had picked me up, from my interview and took me to, it's like the same shopping center that's right behind my job where my agency is and the full place and where my nail salon where I get my nails done and all that stuff. It's like I would literally get off work and just go right behind the building and boom, that little strip mall is right there. That's where I get my little matcha lattes because there's a Dunkin' Donuts there too. But right now they're currently renovating and stuff, which just sucks too because I haven't had my phone in a minute and then I haven't had my matcha latte either. But um, she was saying like how much money she's made. Like, so I signed up for Lyft because Lyft, automatically did my background check. Uber, like they wanted all this paperwork and I ain't know what the hell paper they wanted and all this stuff. So she was like, you were better off driving for Uber because Lyft, oh, excuse me, y'all, Lyft doesn't pay as much and then you can't get a hold of people like if you have any issues with your money or whatever. She said Lyft is not as user friendly. Like people don't normally have issues with Uber like they do Lyft. What's the difference between a black guy and an elevator? An elevator can raise a child. Look, Lord, Toby. Okay, that was kind of funny and not funny at the same time. The who? I can't see what those symbols are. And see, I don't know what that is. Hi, George. Nice to meet you too. You're in love. I know, right? A good thing is you will have a car while working for Uber or Lyft. Yeah, exactly. So she had already told me that because I was wondering how much it would cost to get the car through Uber. And she said that before she had bought her two cars, because she has, I think, like a Nissan and a Tesla. She said like she was driving a Nissan, and she said I don't know if it's true or not, but she said she had made $50,000 in 3 months because she was hustling. And I'm like, that's pretty much that's more than some people's annual salary. So I'm like, I guess if you grind it out, because like some people don't want to be in the car more than like 4 hours a day because they're part time. But if you're in the car most of the day, I guess, and then you're consistent with it, and I don't know if you have to drive 7 days a week, but I guess you can make it happen. I would have to see it for myself for sure, though. But the one lady, she had shown me she had made like $1,800 in 1 week, and I was like, that's more than I've ever made on my highest paycheck that I earned at that crazy job. So I was like, it's definitely worth looking into. And she said you have to pay a $200 deposit when you first register to get a car, and then it's like I think she said 237 or 239 a week. So then you get the deposit back in like 2 or 3 days, I guess, after it's processed, like after your paperwork is processed, and then each week you pay the $237.39 or whatever. And I was like, well, that's cheaper than the higher car because the car that Cece and I had, like, because it was like $35 a day with the tax and stuff. I think it was going to be like about 320 a week. So getting the car with Uber would be cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's what she said. She didn't give me the time frame. Buy a BMW and rent it out. It'll be rented out every damn day, and you'll make coin. Yeah. So like the dude that had a rental, oh, excuse me, on hire car that we got. When I did the math, because it was almost exactly like $60 a day. Like 60 times 30, that's $1,800. So, and we had that car for I think about 2.5 months. So he was paying $60 a day. So I mean, it sucks that the car was total, but he made some money off that car. He definitely made some money off that car. Excuse me. What's the difference between a Mexican and a bench? A bench. Ouch. Uh, a bench can support a family for Lord Jesus Toby. What is your thing with Mexicans? Do you not like Mexicans, Toby? I'm telling you, then you can start buying more cars and rent them out. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you could do it a hire car and Turo. Because my uncle said he was trying to do the same thing. You have like 3 or 4 nice cars, and they'll be rented out, and you'll be making passive income. I know that's right. I love everyone. It's just a joke. Oh, okay. I mean, I just asked because both of your last jokes had things in there about Mexicanos. Yeah, I would love to have me some passive income streams, honey. That's why I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. That would at least be one. Good morning. I can't see what that is. How are you? I'm good, 40. How are you? I mean, 50. Okay. If you had me, you wouldn't have to work. Oh, that's so sweet, Toby. Oh, I mean, I would still have to do something productive with my time. Uh, uh, uh. You know, I'm not a bum, and I'm used to working hard. So if I wasn't working, if I didn't have to work to earn a living anymore, I still would have to do something productive and constructive with my time. Okay, that's good, 40. Where are you from? You'd love to hire me. I'm in Maryland. I am in Maryland, Thomas. I got a joke for Toby. What's the difference between Toby and Toby? Toby. Oh shit! I dropped my phone. Y'all know I can't see that small type. You gotta type it in caps in order for me to see it. You had a lame joke for Toby. Let's see. Straight up, best woman in the world are women that are willing to work. I know that's right. Damn, I'm in Detroit. I've never been to Detroit. Don't know what that is either. I'm a director of, what is that, logistics? And would love to give you an opportunity, Tracy. I mean, I hear you. A lady had hit me up from Ohio one time about something like that. Drop me on my head. Okay, again, I don't know what that is. Oh, you have offices in it. Okay, well, see, I was trying to get him to put my Cash App in my email. Shit, this phone is hot. Fuck. Oh, oh. I was trying to get him to type it so I could pin it in the chat. Um, you can send me an email, Thomas. What about when I had dropped the phone? Wait, so renting a car through Uber is, I can't see that. I can't see that number. She said it was like, I think like 239, at least 239 a week. We start out at 24 an hour with full benefits and health and 401k. I know that's right. I'll take out I'll I'll take out trash and wash the dishes. Well, you should do that anyways. Everybody should take care of themselves, which includes cleaning up behind themselves. Continuing to grow every year and with so many opportunities. Okay, that is awesome. Oh. So, Jeffrey, are you able to put my Cash App and my email in the chat so I could pin it? Because Thomas obviously needs to send me an email about this potential job opportunity. Oh, okay. Shoot, y'all be watching me sleep in a minute because I'm starting to get sleepy. Starting to get sleepy. I'm just hoping that the girls stay put because they got a mind of their own. No free peep shows. Is that Pablo? I can't see what that is. Yo, 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 yo. You just got to be on your live at the same time on both laptop and phone. Well, that's why I'm trying to get an iPad, y'all, because my Chromebook camera sucks, and people weren't coming into the chat when my phone was buffering that time. Thank you. No, you can call me. I got two phones, yo. I got two phones. I'm from the DMV area. I'm in Maryland. Yes, thank you. Yep, I got two phones. I had to get a separate phone to record because my storage was full on the other phone and I need to upgrade both. But everything costs money and Tracy just got fired. So I got to pay my phone. Yeah, I got to pay it. See, I got two phones. Hello. What's it? Okay. Who's Kevin Gates? Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. All right. Bye now. My folks are awesome, y'all. Ugh, hold on. I can't see. No, you can just use the laptop to tape, but the other phone to pin. And oh, is that how it works? Well, like I said, my little Chromebook camera sucks. Like it's so grainy. Like, oh, he's a rapper. Okay, okay. Oh, that's his song, Two Phones. Okay, yeah. Well, I got two phones. I'm on the one phone, and here's my other phone. So I do got two phones, and that was a cool song too. So I mean, a lot of people these days got two phones. My landlady even got two phones. Like a lot of people got two phones. Some people just watch TV and stuff on a second phone. You know. Oh, oh. No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. I'm not a person like that. I'm not a cheater, and I don't need two phones for that. Like, I'm the type of person that is like, I don't have nothing to hide. So, if anybody that I was ever dealing with wanted to go through my phone, they could do it. Like, I don't have nothing to hide. Because when you're in a relationship, you're in a relationship, and you have to conduct yourself accordingly. If you want to be single, then be single. You feel me? Oh, this little girl's so cute. I don't know whose little girl this is. This little girl's so cute. She just popped up on my phone. She's adorable. So cute. Let me see. Riss was the last person that texted me. Okay, Jeffrey, I'm looking for. I can't. Well, every man should have two balls. I don't understand. Oh God, y'all funny as shit. My Cash App and my email. Oh, oh my goodness, y'all. Oh, it's probably gonna be lunchtime when I finally wake up. Can you put my email on a second line? Like, can you like space it like underneath my Cash App? So you can see the first line is my Cash App, and then like the second line is my email address. It won't let you space it. See, because you could type in my full email. Like, it won't let me do it on my other phone for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I could type my Cash App. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. You see, I can't read what that is. Here, well, let me type the Cash App. I should be able to pin it if I do that. And then you could just I'll do the Cash App part, and then you do the email. We'll see, and then we'll see if I can pin both of them. Because for some reason it won't let me type out my whole email from my other phone. Why? I don't know. It's so weird. But let me see. Okay, I give you my Cash App. So then let me see if I can pin it. Okay. So that's my Cash App. So go ahead and type my email address, Jeffrey, and see if I can pin that too. Oh shit! It says replace pinned message. So I guess you can't pin two things at the same. Well, that's weird because it's like if you have more than one, like when people would type more than one thing. I mean, is it all one line? Like I'm confused. Anyways, well, who is it? Thomas. Like Jeffrey had typed in my. Oh, you deleted it. You deleted my other one with my email address. My email address is tracytalksfacts@gmail.com. I'll go to sleep eventually. Happy. I've been sleeping all week, so it's not like I'm deprived of sleep anymore like I was on that crazy hamster wheel. So and I gotta go potty. Oh goodness. Oh, I need to put my soda in the refrigerator too. Oh. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Oh. 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 All right, hold on. I don't know where I put my Phillips. I don't know. Okay, I gotta wait. Oh, I gotta wait to go to the bathroom. Uh, yeah, it only will let me pin one thing at a time. I don't know. I don't know. The engineer, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. So I should unpin what I pin and then just pin what you type. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to take my mind off the fact that I gotta pee and I can't get to the bathroom yet. Oh my god. I unpinned what I had pinned. Because I can only pin one thing. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like it's real selective on what it is that they will allow you to pin. Like it's just crazy. Cause like say like if somebody wanted to post up like their Cash App, their Zelle, and Venmo, if they had all three, it's like how would you be able to do that? Like I'm so confused, dude. I am. Okay. I just don't know why it won't let me type my email from my other phone. Let me try it again too. Oh. Cause it don't make no sense. Lady, I need you to make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it... Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it's like you have to put it all on the same line. But my thing is, how are you supposed to be able to read it though? I'm trying it too. Oh shit. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna have to try it on my laptop, but not right now. I will at least have my Cash App pin, and I'll figure out the other part later. But thank you for trying, Jeffrey, and everybody. I hope at least try to help. Yes, exactly. Well, I need to learn editing. Does anybody know how to edit? Because I need to edit some of my videos. Or is there like a website or something that you have to go to? What? Look it up on YouTube or Google it. Okay. Oh shucks, I got 30 likes in the chat. Whoop 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 whoop. Thank you for the likes, y'all. I appreciate the support. You know how the little kids like they wave high and bye like that. Real loud. All right, well, don't get quiet on me now, y'all, because we can't figure out the pin. I figured out a pin once. That's the story within itself. People being greedy and selfish and not sharing. Oh, okay, cool. I am sleepy. Definitely sleepy. But these Mentos are good as shit. Good as shit. Like I said, I only got like, I was up early, went to my interview, and I only got maybe like a 2-hour nap. And then I went to the casino. So I'm always walking around trying to figure out the right machine to play. But I love my quick hits. I was trying to get them 9 quick hits. On one machine, it was like 16,000. On the other machine, it was like 18,000. But the lady kept getting the bonuses and wasn't even maxing out her bets. And it's only $1.50 for the max bet. Hello, Sandy. What is it? Are you giving that? I can't see what that is. Was that gum? I can't see what that is. What am I giving hell? What you talking, Mike? What you talking? Hey, Jonathan. Oh. I'm good. It's not gum. It's fruit Mentos. I'm good, and you? See, it's not gum. It's Mentos. That's good. That's my Connie from work. Oh, if I can get in the bath. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll have to wait and see. So I'm trying to sit down because if I stand up, it's going to start trickling out. Thank you. Jonathan said he thinks I'm very beautiful. That's so nice. Thank you. How many drugs am I on? Okay, that's a good question. Let me see. I take blood pressure medicine and I take potassium and I take sugar It's like 3 different sugar medicines that they want me to take. I don't take all of them though. And then they want me to take one for my cholesterol. Like it's a few. Smart ass. I'm like, I need to be on something hardcore dealing with the trolls trolling. Like in the wee early hours, this is the only time that I get so many trolls coming in. If it's regular daytime, people at work and all that stuff, I guess they don't have time to really be trolling people. But in the middle of the night, the freaks come out and the trolls come out at night. Huh, 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 huh. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can go to the bathroom. Hold on. Y'all know I'm doing something right. Is more haters popping out the woodwork, just like roaches. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. I had to go potty. And somebody was in the bathroom at first. Okay, so you're from Charleston, Missouri. Where are you from? I am in Maryland. I'm near the airport. BWI. That's for Baltimore. You're a firefighter, and I can tell you are on something. Oh, you could tell that I'm on something. Okay, so since I'm on something, then what am I on? Like, why do I have to be on something? Lots of people are on something, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm on something. I'm sleepy right now, but obviously your firefighter skills, aren't that apparent that you could tell that I'm on that you could tell that somebody's on something when they're not on something. Yeah, I just look, y'all. I have lots of haters. Okay, I have lots of haters. A lot of my coworkers, most likely are going to be in the chat and everything because they're just now, certain people are just now getting wind to my YouTube. Okay. It was not a secret that Traci had a YouTube. Okay. It was not a secret. It's just certain people didn't know that I had a YouTube. Okay. Traci's a whistleblower for the Crazy Koreans. Traci was putting her foot down and saying no, like I had to, because my horrible management team at my last job were not doing their job. Okay. So I had to stand up for myself. Like I said, I will never apologize for being honest. I will never apologize for having to stand up for myself and my rights. So if people want to put me out there and try to imply that I'm on drugs when I'm not on drugs, fine. If they want to sit there and try to still slander my name and my reputation, all that stuff, fine. They still going to talk shit. The bottom line is they still did not handle the staff and other work related things accordingly like they should have. Period. So people can say what they want. An opinion is like an asshole. Everybody has one. Okay. And like I said, I will never apologize for being honest and standing up for myself when I feel that I need to. Period. Point blank. I'm good, dear. Can I show my toes? Not right now. It's cold in here and I got socks on. I already showed the picture of what my feet look like when I went to the thing. Let's see, how is a fighter turned into a doctor's? Beyond me. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, honey, it's probably not even anybody that's an actual firefighter. Like I said, I have haters. All of my new subscribers, like literally within the last, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 so people that have actually subscribed to my channel, most likely are, sorry, y'all, my phone was buffering. So they didn't know my actual YouTube. Okay. Even the ones that were on my YouTube didn't know my actual YouTube. But my boss was literally watching all of my videos once he got wind of my YouTube because the ladies from that I took to the casino Sunday night, they ratted me out that I was recording, and I was recording because of all the shit that was going on. And then the girl was just cussing them out. I didn't cuss nobody. I wasn't yelling at nobody. I went outside. Okay. So the aftermath of that is, what would have been recorded. Okay. It's not like I was purposely trying to record them. My horrible, like I said a million times, my horrible management team did not do things that they needed to do, and things weren't addressed when they needed to be addressed, or things were not handled when they needed to be handled. Okay. So that's why Traci started recording. I had that job 2.5 months. I wasn't recording 2.5 months. I was only recording within like the last month. But like I said, it wasn't a secret that I had a YouTube. He just didn't know. He didn't need to know that I had a YouTube. Oh, I didn't know she was doing that. Yeah, well, you didn't need to know. Okay. And part of the reason why I did it is because of you. So it is what it is. Jonathan, that's sweet. Yeah, I know. It just did it for the first time, like just a second ago. If it does it again, I'll go ahead and connect to the Wi-Fi again. I think I'm just on my 5G right now. OJ Simpson. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm single. Excuse me. Hello, John from the UK. Shout out to the UK. Yep. So like I said, y'all, don't be surprised. Like the trolls are gonna be trolling. That's what they do. Okay, because that's their job. But like I said, I have a whole bunch of haters. I have people that I actually knew that were friends that hate on me, put my personal business out there, talk shit. Like even like that mama comment from last night could have been one of the folks that I knew. It could have been one of my coworkers. It could have been somebody that just randomly happened to come across my video or whatever. Like, I mean, shit is what it is. Like I said, Tracy's doing something right, y'all. So that's why I'm in the algorithm now. So there's going to be more trolls trolling. So I just added a new mod, and then because I said once I hit 500 subscribers, I was going to add a new mod. So I did that, and then I might have to add me another one or two because everybody's on at different times. So, because like you see, Jeffrey's the only one that's been on right now. I mean, TT was in here too, but TT's in his own little world. TT really don't be doing stuff. TT needs to have his wrench revoked. TT don't be doing his job. You had to die to finally flirt with black women. Y'all ain't right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you half? Are you half and half like Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson wasn't. What do you mean, like black and white? Michael Jackson was black. He just bleached his skin. His daddy was black. His mama was black. I don't know what you mean by half and half. Catherine is black. Joe was black. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Just because you bleach your skin, it does not change your DNA. Still don't know what you're talking about. What are you trying to say, that he went both ways? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. We're adults up in here. Just say what you got to say. Like, people don't have time for the rhythm and rhymes, and this ain't the Da Vinci Code, okay? I'm not trying to decipher the Da Vinci Code. The rumors with his male dance partners. I ain't never heard no rumors about him and no male dance partners. I only heard the stuff where he was trying to say that he was messing with little kids. I mean, I've heard the stuff about Will and Jada like over the years. I ain't hear nothing about the Diddy stuff until recently. Nah, I ain't never hear nothing about Michael Jackson being with no dancers. Like J Lo used to mess with her dancers, and I'm sure Britney did too. But I never heard no rumors about Michael Jackson dealing with any of his male dancers. I mean, if other folks heard it, I mean that's one thing, but I don't recall anything like that. It's so cold in here. I need my fuzzy socks. My feet are freezing. I think I need to charge this phone. Oh shit. Okay, just cooked. It's almost 6 o'clock. Since I'm up, I should go wash these clothes. I don't feel like it, but I need to wash these clothes and put them away, get them off my bed, off these bags on the floor. Yep. All right, y'all. I'm not saying nothing. If y'all are not gonna continue to participate in the chat, I'm gonna go get my beauty rest. Since I'm on drugs, I need to sleep off the drugs. Lord knows I need to be on some drugs. I'm dealing with these crazy fools. See what I mean? The trolls come out of the woodwork just like roaches, y'all. Just like roaches. But Jeffrey on it. Jeffrey is on it. Mhm. Look, it's just like, when you turn the light on in the kitchen, as soon as you turn the light on, they scatter. They start running all over the place. Mm, just like a troll. Well, not really. I mean, like I said, I haven't gone through the emails where my two videos were reported. So, like I said, depending on what's in the video, I might just go ahead and delete both of them to kind of make it easier on myself because I have editing to do for other videos. So, I was going to work on that some today. And then, if I do anything else, like, so since I did my interview yesterday and I got my nails done and my eyebrows done yesterday, like, if I have time or feel like it, or if it's not too hot today, then I can finally go do my laundry. Like, I really didn't have anything planned to do. Like I said, it's like this is the first Friday in almost 3 months. So that's why I went out last night. And I wasn't out that long, just a couple hours, you know. And then I came back home and stuff like that. So I didn't have anything planned. I don't never have anything planned for the weekend. Y'all know I was working. I worked Wednesday through Sunday, and I was off Monday and Tuesday. So this was the first actual weekend that I had off in almost 3 months. So I didn't have nothing planned. Do some drugs. Why do you live stream so much? Look, if I want to do some drugs, all I got to do is go right across the hall. Okay, they got all the drugs. I'm sure they got a whole damn medicine cabinet full of whatever I want. Psh, yeah. Anyhow. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, exactly. They bust out running. Okay, I can't see that. Yeah, I couldn't see what that was, anyways. Let me plug in my other phone, y'all. Hold on. When I'm using one phone, I need to be charging the other phone. Oh, yes, 64%. Hate on me, cause my mind is free. Feel my destiny. So shall it be. Bum, 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 bum. Hate on me, haters. Ouch. Damn thing. Come all the way out. There we go. Come on, thing. Shit. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. That is another question. Since you have a roommate, do you look, or do I lock my room door when you leave home? My mom said her roommates back in the day stole stuff out of her room. Yeah, so yes, there's a lock on my door. Like on my, my doorknob. There was apparently, I think the guy that was here before went ahead and put, a lock on this particular door. Cause like when, like, I'll show y'all. It's like you can tell somebody did it, cause not somebody that actually knew what they're doing did it, because there's like a whole slit like on the side of the door. See, you can see like the whole little mechanism in there. Like they cut through the door. Hey, Jeffrey. Never mind, I got it. Okay, y'all see that, right? Hello, Big Bertha. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but who is Big Bertha? Like I said, y'all, you're gonna see a lot of the trolls, and like half of them are not really gonna be just regular trolls. They're gonna be people that I used to work with, I'm sure. And all that stupid stuff. I used to call the old van at my job Big Bertha. And then people coming into the chat, what, calling me Big Bertha? Anywho, like I said, Tracy's doing something right, y'all. Tracy's doing something right, because now people are aware that they should have handled things the way that they should have handled them. When you're a management, you have to regulate staff sometimes. You just don't, manage a property. You have to regulate the staff and their behaviors and their I don't know, their job expectations, I guess, because it's not fair that certain people are expected to do their job when other people are slackers and don't do their job. Okay, so like I said, and I will say it a million and 20 more times if I have to, Tracy is never going to apologize for being honest. Tracy is never going to apologize for having to stand up for herself. They created a hostile work environment because they were forcing employees to work with people that they have voiced their opinion numerous times for over an extended period of time that they didn't want to work with these people. Okay, that's creating a hostile work environment. You're forcing people to work with people that they don't want to work with. Then they made it clear that they're not meshing, and obviously they're having an issue working well together. Okay, well then rectify the problem, do something about it. Nobody was doing nothing. When I said what I had to say and I addressed my concerns and my issues, my management team did nothing. They did nothing. But now he's been watching all my videos, so he knows. Hopefully the next time, in the next scenario with the next employee, hopefully the whole situation and scenario is going to get handled way different. Hopefully they're going to take these matters seriously and do something about it. You can't just brush stuff underneath the rug and think that they're going to get handled. It's never handled when you don't want to address the issues that need to be addressed. So again, you can't just manage a property and think that everything is going to be cool when you're not regulating your staff. So now people got a problem. Again, more people have a problem because of Tracy's mouth. Okay, well, if things were handled the way that they were supposed to be handled the first time, the second time, the third time, all the multiple times that things were, because it wasn't just me, y'all, as an employee having issues at that job. that the management team was not handling. It was other employees too. Tracy's just the only one that actually has a mouth and a backbone and stands up for herself and tries to get done whatever that needs to be handled and tries to be fair. Other people obviously are not like that. Okay, so sometimes you have to force people's hands when they're not trying to do anything. Okay, fine, no problem. So, like I said, the trolls that will be trolling, honey, is not always going to be random folks just talking smack. Everybody knows now about my YouTube. They didn't know before, but like I said, it wasn't a secret. It was not a secret that I had a YouTube. They just didn't know that I was recording, but I started recording because my management team did nothing. So I did what I had to do. So now they know. They didn't know before, but now they know. They have a vagina. They didn't handle things like they were supposed to. Okay? As employees, we have rights. I am a domestic violence survivor. I have rights. And that man triggered me twice. And I told the man, I sat down my general manager and the assistant 2 separate times. Now, I didn't break down everything for her, but she's a woman too. She should understand. Obviously, she didn't have that in her past. Okay, fine. But unfortunately, I do. And they both forced me to work with that man that talked to me like I was an idiot. And that's how it starts. And I broke it down for him. Oh, well, he doesn't have a problem with you. Well, I have a problem with him. And I have a problem with both of y'all not managing your staff like you should have. You didn't handle matters that were brought to you by multiple staff that worked for you. Y'all didn't do nothing. You have to hold the people accountable that are not doing their job. Don't sit up here and have me work 16 hours. Don't say thank you, nothing. But then the only thing that come out your mouth is, oh, Tracy didn't take out the trash. Tracy doesn't have a problem taking out the trash because when I was at the other job, I had to take bins and bins and bins of trash out before the end of my shift, before I could clock out. Okay, fine, no problem. I don't have a problem taking out the trash. What Tracy had a problem is that you have multiple employees working at that current job that would not take out the trash. But when I was on my shift, I was expected to take out the trash. But people are asleep on my shift. If the person from the morning shift and the person from the second shift took out their trash, the trash would already be taken out. Tracy wouldn't have to worry about coming into work and worrying about taking out no damn trash. People are asleep. Like when you have them groups and stuff come in on the weekends and stuff like that, okay, fine, that's a different story. But during the week, under normal circumstances, people are not accumulating a whole bunch of trash in the middle of the night. Like, it's common sense. But no, I was not taking out no trash. The slackers, they're smoking in the van. So y'all can have a whole free for all. You can smoke in the van. You don't have to, put your safety belt on. God only knows what was going on in them vans. Because they're allowed to do whatever the hell they want. But it's a problem because Tracy had to record for receipts. Oh, nobody's complaining on people. Okay, but I got it on my YouTube. So don't tell me nobody ever complained, because an employee and 2 customers complained the same night. So don't tell me that there's never been, and then if another front desk supervisor is going to say, oh, that's just how they are, then everybody already knows he an asshole. It's just Tracy was the only one that said something about it, and I didn't ask you to fire him or anything like that. Not to say that that would happen, because they were there way longer than me. I'm just saying, can you please adjust my schedule? They didn't even try, y'all. They didn't even try. And then they hired 2 other employees on the sly. But they could have hired somebody just who out there wouldn't be looking for a part-time job sometimes. It's on a Friday, Saturday night. So if you work your regular 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, you can get off your regular 9 to 5 Friday, go home, get you some sleep, come to work at 10 o'clock and work a shift from 10 to 6 on a Friday, Saturday. Who wouldn't want a part-time job that they can work just on the weekend to get some extra money? There's lots of people out there that would work a part-time job where they can work Friday night and Saturday night and still be able to work their regular 9 to 5 Monday through Friday schedule. But they're like, oh, they're not going to be able to find nobody. But y'all didn't even try. You didn't even look. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? feeling today? I miss you every day. Oh, Cletus. Oh, thank you. They did me like that on my first job at Hardee's. Was the only one changing the grease. Honey, my first job was at Hardee's too. See, it's a small world. I told you, we have a lot of stuff in common. But I was young then, and I never had to change no grease or nothing like that. They had me cleaning the parking lot at first, and then eventually I got moved up to fries. You know how that goes. The same thing happened to me when I was at McDonald's too. I just didn't have to clean the parking lot, but I was the fry person first before they put me on the cash register. Hardee's, McDonald's, Hardee's. Those were my first 3 jobs. I won't know. The question from Cletus, y'all, is did I get the new job? I won't know until next week because the gentleman that I interviewed with, he's taking like a 4-day weekend, so he won't be back in the office until Wednesday. And then when I had asked my people at my agency, they said they didn't specify, but they already have 4 people working there, and they already hired somebody permanent, and then there's 2 other people that are about to be hired permanent. And then I guess when they go to become permanent, they're hiring 2 more people. So they interviewed 3 and they're hiring 2. So I think those are pretty good odds. Yes, ma'am, I was young too. Okay. You'll eat 6 burgers. I haven't had Hardee's in years. Like, it's not the same like how it was. Hey, MP. It's not the same like how it was back in the day. Those cinnamon raisin biscuits were good as shit. That ham and cheese sandwich that they used to have, that was good as shit. They had, y'all, Hardee's had a real roast beef sandwich. It wasn't that shit that they have at Roy Rogers where they put the meat down in. I call it the meat, the dirt water. That's what it looked like, dirty water that they would put the meat in. That so-called cooked it. Yeah, Hardee's roast beef sandwich was a real roast beef sandwich that they cooked in the oven and then sliced it per order. I'm praying that she will get the job. Yes, thank you, Jeffrey. Okay, I'll keep you in prayers. Thank you, Cletus. Yes, thank y'all. Because, like, look, I need this job. I really do. No, I'm not asleep yet. It's like, I'm on drugs. The drugs are keeping me awake. Y'all didn't know that I'm on drugs. Look, y'all, I cannot make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up, okay? I cannot make it up. I cannot make this shit up, for real. Oh, my goodness. What is that? No, not. Who's Penny North? Penn. Who's Penn North? Why do you live stream so much? Oh, Lord. Oh, I took it off because I was like, as you can see, the light is starting to come out. Like, what time is it? Like, I turned my phone off because it's charging. It's probably like at least about 6 something in the morning because the sun is starting to come out. So I took my wig off because at first I was sleepy, but I caught a second wind, obviously. I know that's right. Well, you see, this time I didn't officially doze off. So let me go. Let me go see what it's looking like outside because I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like today. Oh, let me turn this light off. Yeah, I have to look at my receipt because I'm pretty sure I had got some eggs from the Walmart, but they weren't in my stuff. So I don't know if a bag got left. It's kind of muggy, but it's not too hot though. Oh, I didn't shut the door in time. Okay, there we go. Is it 6:10 a.m.? Start trying to talk to my woman or send, or send that cash. Oh my goodness. You didn't have the wig on in Walmart the other night. No, because I went to the casino. I don't need to put a wig on to go to Walmart. I went out. Like, I went out last night to try to have some fun. So, like I said, I was cute when I went to my interview. I was cute when I went to the casino. Yeah, the wig is cute, and that's an old wig, y'all. That's an old wig, but it's holding up pretty good. I try to spray it and brush it and take care of it, so it's still holding up pretty good. I need to go to the laundry. I don't feel like it now, but it's early. Like, this is the best time to wash clothes because it's the weekend. It's before the whole crowd gets there. And what have you? Ugh, crap. I need to check my receipt because I know I got eggs. I'm pretty sure I had put it in my cart. I don't remember her ringing them up though. That's why I gotta check because I might be missing a bag. Yes. You were happy to see me on the live. Which time, Jeffrey? Which time were you happy to see me on the live? I didn't record when I was at the nail salon this time because my battery was about to die. So, and I forgot to bring my charger with me. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you can't record in the casino. Like, Horseshoe doesn't let you record. Like, I think Maryland Live lets you, but you have to have permission first from, I don't know, management or whatever. Because Brian Christopher, I think he's been to live a couple of times now that I think about it. And I think there have been other people too, like other slot channels that have recorded it live. So, but when you're walking around, you have to have the camera on the floor. Like, you can't put it on people to record people. And then they normally have, I think, tripods to record the actual slot play and stuff like that. So again, but when you have permission, then you can do that. But I don't think Horseshoe is one of the casinos that will allow you to do that. I've been having bad thoughts. I thought about making videos about my bad anxiety and depression. I mean, hey, that's what YouTube is for. That's what all the socials are for. Like, honey, when you start putting your story out there, like, you never know who might be going through the same exact issue as you. You might not know who is struggling, and you might make somebody's day by just being relatable. You know what I mean? Like, you're somebody that they can relate to because they're going through the same exact issue, and you might have a helpful tidbit on something that you might be able to get through that they haven't been able to get through. So you never know who you might motivate. So if you are led to do it, then do it. You never know who you might be helping by doing that. I live around the corner Oh, you live around the corner from the horseshoe? Well, damn, Cletus, you could have came out to the casino. Shit. You could have came out. We could have did a whole little meet and greet and had a drink at the bar with DJ, whatever that lady is that's out there every first Friday. She said, I used to live closer to Horseshoe. Like, I'm not too far from Horseshoe right now, but where I was with James, Mississippi, like, I was right there at Horseshoe too, but I moved because he was making too much noise in the house. And that girl next door was ghetto. She at least cleaned the bathroom though, but she was ghetto and she was fucking with my shit in the bathroom. So yep, that's where I was. I don't never go to live because live Horseshoe normally give me money, but not last night. And live don't never give me no money. I've been told. I've been told you. I can't see that. You're a diesel? See, you haven't checked your email. I did check my email. Not when I got in the house, but people say that they send me messages, and obviously they sending it to the wrong damn email address. Cause where's my computer? Cause I can check my email right now. Cause this is the phone that I check my Tracy Talks email off of, and ain't nobody gonna call for me talking about I ain't checked no message. Except for the one person that could say I checked the message, I just didn't respond because sometimes I need time to respond. So I'm about to check my messages right now. Like I have to go through. Like I said, two of my videos were reported, so I have to go through those. I just didn't open them to check it. One, but not the other, and I didn't look at the stuff. Mm-hmm. Folks say that they sent me a message that they didn't send me no message though. And then I did get another message, but I had told them that I just haven't had a chance to respond. But I would. And why is this not taking my password? Okay, it's working now. Yes, you should have my email by now. Jeffrey had put it in the chat. Okay, I can't see what that first name is, but the initials are DD. Hi, DD. And I think Thomas was gonna send me an email about that job, but I don't know if he got my email. So let me check. Oh, I didn't even check my numbers. Oh shit! Another one of my numbers was one off. Oh, I gotta pay my phone too. Today is just the second. Y'all, this year is flying by. Hi, honey, I'm back. Hey, Jonathan. Where are you from, Jonathan? And I need to charge my computer too. This thing is taking forever to open. Don't be a victim, Tracy. That was in one of my emails. I know, I'm not trying to be. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got a few more subscribers. Thank you to all the new subscribers. No new emails. So, Cletus, you definitely have to send it again. You have my email, right? Tracy Talks and then facts. All one word, Tracy Talk Facts at gmail.com. I was trying to pin it with my Cash App, but it wouldn't let me do the whole thing in one line. I wish you were my girlfriend. Oh, right. You're in Missouri. Okay. You in the show me state. Is that balls? Hello. You just subscribed. Let me see, because it just told me. Well, the last two that I see, it wasn't Jonathan. It was two people's names start with a J, but it wasn't Jonathan. I don't know. It shows it to me sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how that works. I guess people block this stuff. I don't know. Let me see. I called home yesterday down south and it was 115 degrees. Ooh, no. Leroy. Hello, Leroy. Who is Jason? How are you, Ma? I'm good. Florida. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Florida's hot. Whew, Florida's hot. Lord have mercy. I'm still awake, barely. But grand rising to everybody in the chat. Toronto says you looking good, Ma. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. God bless your good looking self. Thank you. You're too kind. Is that Ferrari killer? I can't half see. That's why I'm looking like I don't have my readers. I lost my, so forgive me because I can't see everything clearly. It's like kind of fizzy. Okay, I just want to make sure. So thank you for the compliments. That's very sweet. Okay, so see here, y'all. So this was 3 days ago. Like I said, two of my videos were reported. and I haven't even clicked on them yet to see exactly what it is, but it says is to notify me that we have received a privacy complaint from an individual regarding your content. The information reported as violating privacy is at 27 underscore 20. I don't know what that means. Please note that the violation may also occur in the title, video description, channel image, or background. And it just says Traci Talks is live. It doesn't even have a title, at least for the first one, because it was two. We would like to give you an opportunity to remove or edit the private information that might be present within the content reported. This notification informs you that another user has raised a privacy concern about your content. However, it will not automatically result in your video or videos being restricted, and no associated penalty has been applied to your video at this time. We would like to give you an opportunity to remove or edit the private information that might be present within the content reported. After 48 hours of this notice, we will review the complaint for violations of our policy guidelines and consider restricting the content. Please note that you may not need to remove the content entirely in order to resolve the issue. YouTube offers a custom blurring tool which allows you to blur anything in your video, including individuals or information. For information on blurring feature, it is something for you to click on. Please also check the title, description, video tags, channel image, or background for relevant personal information. YouTube offers metadata editing tools, which you can access by going to My Videos and clicking on the edit button on. Y'all, they in they smoking. It is 6:30 in the morning, and I smell cigarettes. That's some bullshit. Anyways, we're committed to protecting our users, and we hope you understand the importance of respecting others' privacy. When uploading videos in the future, please remember not to post someone's personal information without their consent. For more information, please review our privacy guidelines. Sincerely, the YouTube legal support team. So I had 48 hours, which I didn't know. Like I said, I had my interview and stuff to go to and prepare for. So like I said, I was planning on working on that. So I have to look at the actual, it's 2 videos. And then I have to edit some other stuff. Like, I was doing a lot of recording in a month, y'all. So I actually had to take the time to go through the videos, but those 2 videos I haven't even looked at yet. And I mean, as long as it's not anything that I feel that needs to stay up there and be edited, I don't have a problem deleting those particular 2. But anything else, no. Like, whatever needs to be edited will be edited. So that's what I was actually going to sit and work on like today, because I had to prepare for my interview. Like, it's right now, it's more important, that I get another job. So I was fired on Monday and I had my first interview on Friday. I didn't even have shoes. So that's why I went to Walmart Thursday night to get the shoes to go to my interview yesterday. So like I said, they wouldn't even have known about it had it not been, I gave my YouTube out to other customers, Caucasian persuasion. And then the moment that I give it out to somebody that was black, I got thrown underneath the bus. Whatever, because I had to leave that job anyways. Even one of my card readers was talking about, you need to say no more. And I was like, yeah, I've been saying that all along. And I had to leave my job. She's like, just go ahead and quit. I'm like, bitch, this is like 2 days later. It's like 2 days later. So obviously it was written in the stars too, that it wasn't meant for me to stay at that stupid ass job. Like, they were just doing entirely too much. So you have a good weekend, and I will talk to you again when you're back on your YouTube channel. I love you, honey. Thank you, Jonathan. And my teeth are nice also. Thank you, thank you. I actually need to go to the dentist and I need to do some whitening and all that stuff, but thank you. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to be working on today, y'all. And then hopefully eventually get some laundry done. So, like I said, two of my videos were reported when the general manager had the time to sit there and actually go through all of my videos. So all the concerns and everything they know now. Like if you actually sat there and watched through all of the videos, or at least most of them or whatever, anything that needed to be addressed was addressed. But you should have took heed to what I was saying when I said it, not waiting for the extreme to happen. But shit is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm never going to apologize for being honest. And I'm never going to apologize for having to stand up for myself. My mama always said, you don't never let nobody take your rights away. And my rights as an employee and as a domestic violence survivor were definitely being violated. So I did something about it. And more people need to. If you start holding these horrible managers accountable for the things that they're doing or not doing, then they can't continue to keep mistreating their employees and getting away with it. If more people would stand up and say something. So that's what I did. And would I do it again? I most certainly would. Hmm. What food gives you gas? Egg salad gives you gas. Okay, that's TMI. But okay. Where's my phone? Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus. Oh, wow, I have 35 likes. Thank y'all. Thank you so much for liking my live stream. Y'all are awesome. Is this the most likes you have had in a live? Congrats. I think so. Let me look. Let me see. There's I forget what I is it my dashboard that I have to click on. Hold on. Oh. I don't know when I miss my videos. Live. Let me see. Does it tell me the likes on here? Let's see. No, it just shows me the views. Hold on. Okay, yeah, the likes are all the way at the other end. So, yeah, this is the most that I've got so far. Right under that is 21. So, yep. So far this video, I've had the most likes. So, thank you to everybody that liked the video. It's awesome. I appreciate the love and support. I really do. I need to figure out if I'm going to wash these clothes. I don't even know where the closest laundromat is, and it sucks that I have to take an Uber just to go to the damn laundromat. But it is what it is. All right, so let me see. My nails and faux, that can go out. Shit, I have so many videos that has copyright issue, and I'm sure it's because of the music. Where's the Wally World one? Yep, Wally World was copyrighted, but it's the music that was inside the store. So let me go to my dashboard. Y'all, I'm up to 530 subscribers. When I started that job, I had 73 subscribers. 73. Now I'm up to 530 as of this morning. In the last 28 days, I have gained 149 new subscribers. It's awesome. That is awesome. So like I said, when I literally prayed for clarity, because sometimes, I'm a need to know person. So sometimes I just need to know why things that should make sense are not making sense. So it didn't make any sense to me why I was brought to this job when no other jobs, have presented themselves, at least for hire. Like I had went on like at least 2 other interviews, I think it was at the time. But this was the only job that literally had presented itself for hire. So I'm like, okay. So why was I led to go to this crazy ass job with these crazy ass managers and all the other shit that was going on? I needed some clarity. So I'm still waiting for a download. I'm saying I'm still waiting for a download. But within this time, y'all, I have more than tripled my subscriptions. So maybe that's the reason. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe the whole situation wasn't handled accordingly with the crazy Koreans, because when you don't learn the lesson or you don't pass the test, you will get put through the same exact scenario again until you learn the lesson or pass the test. They were doing illegal stuff, y'all. I had to say no, put my foot down, and stand up for myself. That's why I started recording. I wasn't recording the whole entire time. And like I said, it wasn't a secret that I had a YouTube. I was not recording the whole entire time. Okay. I was not. I was only recording within like the last month. I worked that job 2.5 months. So if I was recording the whole entire time, there would be footage from the moment I started, which was May the 9th. So I only started recording when I felt like that I had to. MK, you are very observant. Oh my goodness, y'all are funny. Okay, so then when it says new achievement, it says I have 75,000 views. So it looks like your videos are getting more attention. Okay, yeah. So when I click on my analytics, I have 81.4 thousand views, like actual views. And as far as my watch time hours, I'm at 1.3, like 103,000. Sorry, 1.3 thousand. So it's 1,000.3. So I need 3,000 more viewed watched hours and 500 more subscribers, pretty much. So I'm well on my way, y'all. I'm halfway there. And it says on here, lifetime. I created my YouTube 5 days after my birthday last year. So August 28th is my YouTube anniversary, which is 5 days after my actual birthday. So it says, as a total, your channel has gotten 81,396 views so far. That's awesome. Some sauce is right there in the pudding, y'all. See? Traci Talks. Your channel has gotten over 81,396 views so far. So this is my watch time hours. I need 3 more thousand watched hours. And like I said, at least 500 more subscribers to try to become monetized. So like I said, I don't need no more people reporting my stuff. That's why when people were messing with me talking about, can I strip for them? No, that's OnlyFans stuff. And Traci is not on OnlyFans. Let's see, interesting fact. At what age did you know that our thumb is a win? Is that a widow? Or, huh? Who has 4 children, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, and middle finger. I don't know what that means. Hi, puppy lover. F Dog Big. What is that? SK Boy Gaming Ting. Oh my God. Hey girl, I subscribed. Thank you, Kennedy. So y'all, like I wanted to go ahead, like I said, and do an update video, as far as why is Traci on YouTube and stuff, because I've been gaining so many new subscribers. And it's like for y'all that are like brand new to my channel and are just subscribing, like I want to give the newbies like an overview of my story and what brought me, to YouTube and all that stuff. Because most people that are new don't know. They don't know the crazy that I was just dealing with from my job. They don't know the crazy that I was dealing with from the last job. That's why I came to YouTube. And it's like, I feel like I need to do an update. Like, I need to do an update. I need to do an update because y'all, look, I'm in the algorithm now, y'all. The one day when I had clicked off of my live, over 8,900 people had actually watched that particular video. And I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. Like my jaw completely dropped, y'all. I was like, oh my God. Like I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect from this whole thing. All I know is certain things kind of set in my mind. Like I could actually hear my mom's voice from when she's telling me life lessons from way back when, because it's been 16 years now, y'all, since my mom had passed. And it's like I can still hear her in my head, say that you don't never let nobody take your rights away. So that's why I created my YouTube. Those people were doing too much. These people with this job, and they're both hotel jobs. That's what I'm saying. At this point, I've come to learn Traci don't need to be living in no more hotels, and Traci's damn sure not going to be working at no more hotels. Because it was funny, because when I had mentioned it to my Uber driver that was telling me about driving for Uber, the girl we were doing a share, so she was being dropped off at her hotel, which is just right up the street from where I just went on my interview yesterday. And she's like, "Oh, well, if you're looking for a job, my job is hiring." And it's not even like a high rise building. It's more like I don't know, like a country style or whatever. Kind of like, I guess more like a motel style, more so than a hotel style, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they call it. I'm not working for no more hotels. Like, they're horrible. They treat their employees horrible. They don't pay enough. They don't pay a livable wage. And the DMV area is very expensive. The cost of living here is very expensive. I can't afford to get my own place with $15 an hour. I was told during my interview from my assistant that I was going to get paid $16 an hour. And I was nickeled and dimed twice by my general manager. "Oh, well, this job is only paying $15. What? The other hotels are starting their drivers off at $17.50 an hour. The Embassy Suite starts their drivers, off at $20 an hour." So that's the first lie. Because if you tell somebody something and then you do something exactly totally different, totally opposite from what you said out of your mouth, that's a lie. Okay. And then if I'm transitioning, because I was literally homeless and sleeping in a car when I had started that job. So when I come in, why are you going to try to get me to do 3 different jobs? That means I'm going to have no consistency as far as a schedule is concerned when you know that I'm transitioning. So that's why I was told that I was going to be offered the $16 an hour. But when I wasn't going to work the front desk, because I had agreed to learn to run the front desk, Holiday Inn has this stupid unwritten rule that you have to stand on your feet all day, every day. Okay, well, I have a plate and 9 screws on the side of my foot. I can't stand on my feet all day. Like, I can't put all that weight on my foot all day. Like, the one day, my second day, my first day of training, I went out with the day dude, for driving the shuttle bus. The second day, they had me on my feet all day answering the phone. For like 6 hours, I was standing on my feet. By the time I finally sat down, it felt like my heart had fell to my foot. My foot was throbbing. By the time I laid down that night, it felt like somebody was sticking like a needle on the side, like I was getting a tattoo on the side of my foot. Like, I just felt that constant poking on the side of my foot. I'm like, yeah, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. So how am I supposed to do 3 different jobs with 3 different schedules, making the $16 an hour only because the front desk was included? But then how am I supposed to do breakfast? And how am I supposed to drive? So they really didn't want me to drive. I applied for the driving position, and when I had talked to my general manager during our interview, he had already mentioned what the evening schedule was. So that was my actual schedule that I was being considered for. But then he made it seem like my assistant was the general manager, because I had to talk to her first before he could officially hire me. So I was confused, but I didn't know what was going on until I actually officially got there. And I'm like, oh, well, she's the assistant. Look, there were so many red flags, y'all, when I first started this job. But again, I was transitioning. I was homeless, sleeping in a rental car. Okay. Excuse me. So I needed the job. As much as it sucked that they lied that I wasn't going to get paid the actual salary that I was told that I was going to get paid in the interview. That's the first lie. Trying to imply that somebody is not the manager that you said, it's another lie. But it's 2 different people that told the lies. Y'all know I'm a person, my mother told me to live my life with the truth and integrity. Well, I don't see where you're showing any form of integrity. Sorry, my phone was buffering. So I feel like I need to do like an update video for the new people. Hello, John from Texas. Shout out to Texas. Like, I have plenty of people from Texas in my chat. My friend is in Texas. Like, she took a whole bus trip from Maryland to Texas. I was like, girl, don't do that no more. Like, that's too much. It took like a day and a half for her to get back. Like, yeah. And then the whole time I'm worried about her being on the bus. So, matter of fact, my last night at work, she had just got home. She had texted me like at 10:30 something to let me know she had just got back. So, yep. I heard y'all got really good barbecue in Texas, so I need to come visit. I heard you got really good seafood in Houston too, so I need to come visit. It's just hot as hell. I can't come in the middle of the summer. Like, I have to come like in December or January. Yeah, so, and I heard that y'all do big things in Texas. So she had tried to get me to relocate. I was like, I'm not moving to Texas. Like, I can't do that. So, but anywho, like I said, y'all, Tracy's still a work in progress, and Tracy's still trying to get her life together. Once Tracy gets her life together, she can focus on trying to help people like myself. Okay, at this point, I feel it is my mission to help fellow homeless people, because if we live in one of the richest countries in the world, why do we still have such a major issue with homelessness? And there's still a whole stigma behind it. Like, people judge. People are very judgy of homeless people, you know, myself included. I've been judged. Even with the job. Even with the job, y'all. Even with that job. My assistant told me out of her mouth that my general manager had said, had he known about my living situation with me being homeless and not having a regular place to stay, that he wouldn't have hired me. But literally the three drivers before me that you tried to hire didn't start the job. And I'm sure it's because of the minimum wage salary. But I was the one that actually did come in and start the job. So I'm going to be penalized because I was homeless. Is that a form of discrimination? A job not willing to hire somebody that's willing to work, but you don't want to hire them because they're homeless. Is that a form of discrimination? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Thank you for. What is that? Thank you for. Thank you for being calm while going through anxiety this morning. I'm suffering from PTSD from the passing of my father. Yeah, see, so I'm glad that you said that, right? Paulette. I feel like, being a domestic violence survivor, that's a form of trauma too, okay? That could be considered also a form of post traumatic stress, right? So when I told my general manager and my assistant that this man triggered me, not once, but twice, something should have been done about it. I asked to have my schedule adjusted. They refused, both of them. So I get where you're coming from. Sunday is his birthday. Good morning, my sweetie. Hey, Dwight. I miss you so much. Miss you too. What is that? Motorboating? What? Look, y'all gonna leave me alone. I can't help it that I was blessed in that department. Okay, I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay, I was blessed with a lot of things, and that's one of them. Like, I can't help that. Okay, I can't see what the other word is, but I see motorboating is the first word. Is it loco? is the name. I don't know. I can't have seat. But anyhow, I need to be comfortable when I go to sleep. And Tracy a free spirit. Always has been. So this is YouTube. So we have to keep it PG, okay? But I like to be comfortable, okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. And I just got another subscriber. Oh my goodness, y'all are so awesome. Y'all are awesome. Like I can't, like I said, I can't articulate it no other way. Like y'all are just freaking awesome. And I appreciate the love and support, y'all. I really do. Like this past year has been really, really rough. It's been really rough. And it's been rough in general for the last 16 years when my mama passed. But especially this last year, though, y'all. So much happened within. I literally was fired from 2 different hotels on the same damn day in a year. January 29th is when I got fired from the Crazy Koreans Hotel in 2023. January 29th of 2024, Tracy was fired from her current hotel, literally a year later, when it took 6 months just for me to get my mental right. Because I was depressed, y'all. The Crazy Koreans placed me in my 4th homeless situation, and it was not easy transitioning from that whole situation. I was depressed. Half the time I didn't want to get out the damn bed. And it's just by the grace of God that I was able to keep my rent paid, because I was staying in this low budget hotel room, where I could pay weekly, and the rent was pretty much reasonable, you know. But half the time I didn't want to get out the bed. Like I said, it's a lot of layers to my story. Okay. So Tracy is on a mission. Okay. Like I said, the people that get it, and the ones that don't get it, I hope and pray one day they will get it, because I want to help people like me. I have the DV in my past. When I prayed on it, it's 6 women that is meant for me to help. Okay. And then as far as the homeless factor too, because I didn't have kids, there's programs for people in Maryland for people with kids. Okay. Well, Tracy don't have no kids. I'm not a convicted felon that just got out of jail. I'm not an alcoholic / crackhead. She has programs. There's programs that she can go into. They will help her because she's addicted to drugs. She's not in no program. But if I was on drugs, or if I had a drinking problem, Maryland would have helped me. But I don't have those, either one of those monkeys on my back. And then I was in Allegheny County. I still have an Allegheny County driver's license. And when I was in Howard County, the grassroots program would not help me, because the black lady told me, that was supposed to be like the head of that department that I had spoke to that time. That was like 2 years ago when I first left Cumberland, that they couldn't help me because I didn't have a Howard County address for the last 5 years. I'm like, but I've still been a Maryland resident and I still have a Maryland ID. I'm like, lady, I need you to make it make sense, because that shit don't make no sense. So again, I'm falling into all of these stipulations and loopholes and all this bull crap, where again, the 4 times when I was homeless, I couldn't get the help that I needed, including with the DV stuff. So that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm trying to build my brand, because once I get enough traffic to my channel, hopefully there will be organizations, agencies, people that work with these agencies or whatever, that have some type of resources or whatever, that can help me help these people that need help. Because when I needed help, y'all, did I really get the help that I needed? No, I didn't. But I still found a way to make it through. So it's just adding to my testimony. Okay. And at the end of the day, like I said, once I finally get myself 100% back on track, I want to be able to help the people that, are going through the same things that what I've gone through. At times, sometimes we need help. And I don't always get the help that I need. Okay. I have a very unique situation. I don't have a husband. I just was asked that question yesterday. I don't have a husband. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have family around. I don't have a regular support system like most people have. Like, y'all, when I was in the Walmart the other night, this family was talking to their grandmother like she was dirt underneath their feet. That broke my heart. It did. It broke my heart. Y'all have your grandmama, y'all have your mama. And you're talking to this lady like y'all don't have no sense. It was horrible and it brought me to tears. It was heartbreaking to see that. So I stopped them. I stopped them and I was like, look, my mama passed 16 years ago. Okay. And it's like I would do anything to be able to see my mama or talk to my mama again. Like we talked every single day. Every single day. My mama was my best friend. Like they're giving her a hard time. Oh, you're spending too much money. You can't be buying this and buying that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, help her. Don't scold her like she's a child. You are her children. She is not your child. If it wasn't for this matriarch of your family, y'all wouldn't even be here. It is because of God and the vessel that brought you into this world is the only reason why you're even walking on the face of the earth in the 3D realm. Like, don't talk to this lady like she's shit. This is your mama. This is your big mama. Have some respect for your big mama. Okay? I don't have my grandmama around and we didn't even get along and I don't have my mama around. Like, be more respectful to your grandmother and your mother. That's all I'm saying. So she's like, oh, that's like me being condescending. No, it's just you're not being warm and fuzzy, and that's your mother. If your mother died tomorrow, you would be the main one. Oh, my mama this and my mama that. But yeah, when they gone though, boo boo. You're not going to see them again until you too step into that spiritual realm. So you should have way more respect for your grandmother and appreciate her way more than what I saw in the Walmart. Like, I wanted to give the lady a hug. Like, that was horrible to witness. It was horrible to witness. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. I have a heart, and it's like there are a lot of people that are out there suffering and need some help, and people aren't always willing to help. So I'm a Virgo. So we're like the service people of the zodiac. So, and I've always been a caregiver and I always try to help. Like, that's why the dude had spazzed on me the second time in a week because I literally stopped to help the gentleman that was walking down the street that almost got hit by the bus. So, and I would do it again. Like I said, I would do it again. Yes, I am a good person, y'all. I am puppy lover. I am a good person. I try my best to be. You are so cute, sweet baby. Thank you, Dwight. How did how did I pay the rent? Well, obviously I had to work. How was how was my interview? It was good. It was good. So, prayers up, fingers crossed. They're hiring 2 people and they interviewed 3, so I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be one of the 3. Damn girl, you look ratchet as hell. Can I get your number? Lord have mercy. I don't look ratchet, but okay, I fear you funny. You got jokes. It's cool. Tracy, sorry to hear you don't have family or a support system or anything. I wish nothing but the best for you. Keep going. Thank you so much, Max. Hi, you were a good person. So yes, hi, hi, puppy lover. Sweet voice. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'm just still trying to make it, y'all. I'm still trying to make it. And then like I said, once I can officially say that I've made it, then that's when I can start helping other people too. Like eventually Tracy's gonna blow up. Hey Doc. How you doing? Eventually Tracy's gonna blow up. And the people that I've talked about in these videos, they're gonna know that I'm talking about them. And then my family's gonna know that yeah, I'm alive. And I'm sure y'all didn't know that I was still alive. But yeah, I'm alive and I'm still thriving. I'm still here. I'm still making it. Sometimes you don't know how strong you are until you have no choice but to be strong without a safety net. Yes, exactly, Max. That's so true. You're absolutely right. How are you this morning? I'm good. Like, so I had my little interview. I had my first little interview this week. Like, because, I literally was fired from my job Monday. And then Friday was my first interview since me being fired. So, so since I was in the area, because this job is pretty much relatively in the same area of my last job, I went to my little agency to see when the people were supposed to contact them about when they're going to make the decision, and they're like, well, they didn't set like an exact time. I was like, okay, fine. So since my little faux place is in the same strip mall, I went and got my faux. I went and got my nails done. I got my eyebrows done. You see no caterpillars. I have, it looks like I have an arch now. I don't naturally. It looks like caterpillars on my face, and I don't like it. So she fixed it for me. So all of my little stuff is right there because it was right behind my old job. So I went ahead and I did that. And then I came back to the house and I was like, oh, well, I was kind of farting around trying to get some shit done. I took a nap. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't had a Friday night off. Like, I haven't had a weekend off since I started this job. So I went to the casino. I didn't win no money, but I just went to get out the house. And I was only gone for like a couple hours. And I got me some pizza at the pizza place down there. The pizza was really good. So I did that and I came home and I was sleepy, but then I started talking and I'm still wide awake. So you know how that goes. Hello, Faith. Like the stream, guys. Let's help Tracy succeed. Yes, thank you so much, Max. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, yes, I'm on a mission. So I do definitely appreciate the love and support, y'all. So, and I know people come to YouTube for many different reasons. Like, I could appreciate like the makeup gurus and the law of attraction gurus and all the foodies, like with the people that, review the food and cook the food. And it's all types of stuff that you could watch on YouTube. It's all types of stuff. But you see, my story is a way different story. It's a way different story from most, why I was motivated to come to YouTube. Like, y'all, I never ever expected to ever have my face at the forefront of any social media platform ever. You know, I'm a pretty simple person. Like, I'm a pretty private person. I don't really bother people. I stay in my lane. I try to maintain low tones. I go to work and come home. Like, I'll be 51 this month. So Tracy doesn't bring the rah rah like I used to in my younger years. Okay. I've chilled out and I pretty much just work and go home. I have a simple existence pretty much at this point, especially now that my small knit family has been gone too. So I don't really be doing too much, but when you're working at a horrible job that obviously is not a good fit, and they're doing too much and they're doing the illegal stuff just like the other people. Like, I didn't learn about OSHA and EEOC and all that stuff and filing all these different claims until I went through the crazy with the crazy Koreans. And then here, my what a difference a year makes, because here a year later, like I said, I literally got fired on the same exact day that I got fired from the other hotel, just a year later. My mom said there was no coincidences in life. Things happen for a reason. Well, I was brought to this location. I was brought to this particular job for a reason. That's why I said I'm trying to figure out exactly what the exact reason was. But at the same time, though, like I said, when I started this job, I only had 73 subscribers. Now I'm up to 531 subscribers 2.5 months later. So maybe that was part of it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm still waiting on that download, like I said, you know. But in the meantime, I'm on a mission, okay? And I'm trying to help people. It's in my heart to help people. So that's what. Oh, okay. Well, let me refresh. Honey. It's 534. So high five, high five, high five, high five. Yeah, so that's right. Let's go. Let's go. That's right. So look, I know the folks, because I say it all the time to my folks. Either you're going to be on literally 100% on Team Tracy or you're not. Okay. And if you're not, that's fine. It's no harm, no foul, no nothing. But I just need you to stay out of my way because there's things that I have to do. Okay. And it's fine. Like, I don't have a problem doing the hard work. look, Tracy's been a hard worker my whole entire life. That's one thing that I appreciate about my mom, because she did instill, that strong work ethic in me from way back when. I've been working since I was 14 years old. That's part of the problem that I had with this job. Okay, Tracy comes in as the workhorse that I am, and I was working people's hours when they weren't coming to work. I'm doing my job, and then unfortunately, I had to do my job, and then the person that I relieve, I had to do their job, and so did the gentleman at the front desk. And then management is not encouraging them or, instructing them or forcing them, just like they were forcing us to work with these people that we didn't want to work with. They were not forcing them to do their job. Like, they're hiding in the back. Like, half the time when I'm walking in the door, which is always early, Tracy always came to work early. Like, I normally would come to work at least 30 minutes early. Now, with the Uber schedule and doing the shares and stuff, sometimes I would get there like 10 minutes early, 15 minutes early. I didn't always get there, 30 minutes early, but my goal was to be there at least 30 minutes early, because I don't like to rush. And sometimes they needed me to clock in early too, which was never a problem. Okay, like I said, there's no I in team. Tracy's a team player. Tracy's a workhorse. Tracy does her job. So Tracy was working her job and doing other people's job. But then, if I'm my last double that I worked, I don't get a thank you or nothing. All I get told by my general manager is I didn't take out the trash. Okay, but I'm not taking out the trash. I'm not taking out the trash, and I'm not driving that van that I can smell the emissions. But see, Tracy was the only one that complained about it. So ultimately, it wasn't just that I was recording. It was because I didn't drive that old van. But everybody knows I wasn't driving that old van. You can smell the emissions in the van. I'm not getting sick for no minimum wage job. I don't have nobody to take care of me if I get sick. So no, I wasn't driving the van. So that, I'm sure that's mainly, ultimately, the the main reason why I got fired. Okay, because I wasn't driving that stupid van. Okay, but everybody knew that. And you created an OSHA issue. Like, I literally could have, so if I would have, literally did the claim, because I went through this with the crazy Koreans. If I literally did the claim on them before I officially got fired, by the time they did fire me for whatever reason, it's still considered retaliation, because the OSHA claim would already been filed. You know what I'm saying? So that's an automatic lawsuit right there. And that's not including the other stuff. So they're really, like I said, they're really sliding on a slippery slope. They need to watch themselves. Okay. But hopefully they learn from this situation, that the next time that they have an employee go into that office and they're expressing these concerns that they have, and they're not addressing them, they're not doing anything. Like, he just wants to brush the stuff underneath the rug. You don't handle stuff that way. And you're causing a hostile work environment when you're forcing me to work with a dude that triggered me twice. So you're not concerned about my mental health. You're not concerned about my physical health, forcing me to drive this van that I can smell the emissions. And customers have said the same thing. The Jamaican ladies, the lady got up front. She has asthma. As soon as her sister closed the door, she's like, why does it smell like gas on here? Because you can smell the emissions inside the van, even with the windows rolled up. And they want us to drive that van all day, every day. And Tracy wasn't doing it. I said no. I told my general manager twice to his face, I'm not driving that old van. And he hid the keys, y'all. He locked the keys to the new van in his office to prevent me from driving the new van. That's games. Like, you're a whole grown person. You're a general manager for a hotel. Be professional. Why are you doing high school? That's like a high school antic. Those are games that children play. But you're a whole adult running a hotel, playing these BS games. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the shit that I was going through. And that's why I started recording, because they weren't listening. They weren't listening to me, but they listening now. That's why 2 of my videos got reported, because he was sitting in his office the whole damn day watching all of my videos that he can watch, I guess, in an 8-hour time frame. So they listening now, but you should have been listening then. Well, I was the nighttime shuttle bus driver. I used to transport people to and from the hotel that I worked at to BWI airport to go, connect with their flights when they're going on vacation and stuff. But I was fired. I was fired on Monday because I got caught recording, because I had to start recording. They, like I said, my management team was horrible, and they weren't listening to the concerns. Me and another employee. The lady's son that works in the kitchen had to deal with this old crazy ass lady. This lady was getting on four people's nerves, myself included. And they didn't do nothing about it. They're having all these sit down meetings and stuff. The dude had to cuss her out and walk off the job. The morning when I got fired, like right when I was leaving, because I always had breakfast before I left to come home. We didn't even know if he was coming to work that day. And then his direct manager was like, well, I'm not going to force him to come to work because everybody knows that he and these other people have issues, including myself, with this crazy lady. So then, since she's such a problem for all these other people, then you need to let her go. And they won't do it. The slackers don't do their job. And then it falls on other people's shoulders. And then it frustrates the other people. And now, seeing the gentleman at the front desk is not like me. Like, he's more mild mannered and calm, cool, and collected. Yeah, but Traci, look, I'm being flim flammed, and I'm gonna let you know I don't want to be flim flam. You're not gonna try to fuck me up my ass with no condom, no lube, and no kiss first, okay? I say that all the time. Stop trying to bend me over. I don't even like the backdoor action. Stop the flim flam. Stop, violating my employee rights. Stop violating my rights as a domestic violence survivor. Like, stop violating my rights. Like, just stop doing it. And they wouldn't stop doing it, and they won't do their job because they won't regulate their staff like they're supposed to. Okay, but then it causes a whole bunch of problems and bullshit. It created a whole hostile work environment. The white dude spazzed on me, so me and him didn't talk. The old dude that's sick, he spazzed on me too, so we didn't talk. The crazy lady was telling him, oh, I wasn't making the coffee because you're not giving me time to kind of get into my groove of starting this new job. But then once the smoke cleared, she wanted to be back in my face. So I think she was mad because when she would speak to me, I would only speak, but I wouldn't want to engage with her in conversation. Well, you've already showed all your crazy, lady, and I'm here to do my job. I'm not here to appease you and you're crazy. Okay, so when all of this stuff is being brought to the attention of my management team, not just one or the other, both of them, neither one of them would do anything. They forced me to work with the dude that triggered me twice. Okay, they were trying to force me to drive this van that you could smell the emissions, but oh, nobody else smells it. So the first lie that the lady told was I was going to get paid the $16 an hour. That's what she said out of her mouth first. That was the first lie. The second lie was she said that he fixed the van. No, he didn't, because you could still smell it. Like, I drove it down the street to drop these kids off to the bar. I had on two masks, y'all. I had on two masks. My COVID masks are the fabric ones that were reinforced because they had the extra fire, material and stuff in it. It wasn't just the regular paper mask. So the last shift that I actually worked and drove that van, I had 3 paper masks on and I could still smell the emissions. So after that night, and I had a headache. I had a headache after that shift. I was like, after that, I said, enough. I'm not driving that van no more. So then when I just went down the street that day, mind you, the people at the airport, because the priority was supposed to be picking up or dropping the people off at the airport. But she said, drop them down the street because it's just down the street. Yeah, it's down the street, but it's not just like where the casino is. It's further down. Like, it's further down the road. So the people, when I finally got to the airport to pick them up, they were mad and huffy, which they had the right to be, because my assistant told me to go drop the kids off at the bar first. Okay. So I did as I was instructed to do. But what you're not going to do is continue to try to violate my rights. My mama said, you don't never let nobody take your rights away. So Traci stands up for herself. Traci, sometimes we just need to say no. Sometimes we don't say no enough. Okay. And if we report these horrible management teams, especially the ones in these hotels, then they can't continue to get away with this flim flam. Okay. I'm tired of the flim flam. So I'm not trying to be flim flam anymore. So I did something about it. And I would do it again. I most certainly would, you know. So have you eaten something already? No, I haven't. Actually, I can go make me something to eat right now. Listen, I know you think I'm joking, but I'm not. My father is the boss of, I can't see what that is. Of the, I don't know, something with the N airport. And if there's an issue, I can have him talk to you. If you're in the right, then I'll talk to him. Okay. My email address is my screen name. It's Traci Talks and then facts on the end. So it's tracytalksfacts@gmail.com is my email. So, I mean, like I said, y'all, they created the OSHA issue. Okay. It's a health issue when he's trying to force people to drive that van. And I was the only one that could smell the emissions. My assistant was like, oh, well, the Spanish dude and his wife drove the van. They didn't smell it. I'm like, okay, but I have a way more sensitive nose. I can smell it and I'm not trying to get sick. So anybody, that wants to reach out, they can send me an email to my email address. Well, I'm just saying, it could be a troll, but just in general, anybody that ever, wants to reach out, they can do this. They could do so by emailing me. Can I put it in the chat? I try to put it in the chat. Um, Hold on. I could do it with my other phone. Let's see. I'm going to work now, sweetie. So enjoyed it. You too, Dwight. Thank you for chiming in as usual. Okay, it's a troll. Okay, fine, no problem. Let's see, but you just deleted your other message saying she was yapping about BS. Who was? See y'all. Okay, fine. Look, Jeffrey's not still in here because Jeffrey was on it earlier. He must fell asleep. Who's violating whose rights? Because I don't tolerate that type of stuff. Oh, so they were saying that I was just talking too much, but then the next minute they're trying to make it seem like they were trying to be helpful. Is that what y'all saying? Okay, but I mean, I didn't see what you said. Okay, it was BWI Airport. Like I said, I worked close to BWI Airport. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it now. I got it. But at the same time, though, y'all, okay, yes, Tracy has a mouth, okay, and Tracy is a regulator, and Tracy is the type that gets things done. Like when I hear excuses from my management team and I don't get no type of results on the issues and concerns, legitimate ones, mind you, that are being brought to their attention, okay, look. I'm the type of person that gets shit done. And if you're not going to do what I need you to do, then I had to take matters into my own hands. So there's a whole bunch of people, my whole entire life, honey, my whole entire life. Okay. People have had issues with my mouth. I've been the black sheep of my family, the whole nine. I've been isolated for a reason. The good Lord is setting me up for something. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm doing some soul searching. I'm still a work in progress. Okay. I'm trying to get my shit together. Because the bottom line is, somebody needs to do something. Okay. So if I have to use my mouth to be able to do that, then so be it. Because most people don't even know how to do that. Or if they do, they don't take the necessary actions to do something. And I have no problem being the catalyst to start whatever the fuck it is that I need to start. Or I don't care what fires that I need to lit or have lit underneath somebody's ass. I don't care if I have to be the thorn in somebody's side. I don't care if I literally have to keep annoying people to get somebody to do something because I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Like if I have to do it, I'll do it. I don't care. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I mean, obviously, you've rubbed everybody the wrong way that's currently in the chat. So, and it's not just one person. And I didn't even notice it. Remember, because I was talking too much. Tracy talked too much. Tracy's on drugs. Tracy live streamed too much. Gotta look. I'm a transsexual too. I'm transgender. That was I got called transgender the other day too. So it's just gonna be a whole laundry list of other shit that the trolls come up with while they're trolling my live streams. It's funny. Some of it is funny. Okay, y'all, look. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Like, look, enough is enough. That's too much. Like, you know, there was a moderator in one of my friends' channel, doing too much and causing problems. And I don't have time. I don't have time for that shit. Like, obviously, it was a problem. Y'all noticed it before I noticed it. And then, like, my thing is when people are legit, they legit. And they make it known that they're legit. And then they help and not do what they just did. Okay. Because I don't play that shit. And he was trying to do that here in my channel too. I was like, look, I have no problem. Like, I just added a new moderator. I said once got up to 500 subscribers, I was going to add a new moderator. And I need to add a few more. I just need to know, the folks that, I'm dealing with that are not going to be like that. and adding the fuel to the fire instead of trying to put it out. You feel what I'm saying? So, like my first two, well, they weren't my first two mods, but two of my mods are my actual friends that I know in real life. And then everybody else are people that I've actually interacted with in the chat and obviously felt cool enough to add them as a mod on my channel. So that's how it works for me. Like everybody else might be different. And then it's funny. It's funny because like I had a whole conversation how if you're a mod for one person, like they don't want you to mod for somebody else. Like, is that deep? I didn't realize it. But anywho, it's too many YouTube gangsters, I guess. Okay, glad poetic and I could be here to see that. Haha. I know, right? He thought he was slick delivering his message. Yeah. Okay, but see, my mama always said, you can't slick the slickster. Okay. So don't even do it. Don't do it. And don't lie to no Virgo. And don't bring no flim flam into my chat because you will get blocked. My only three rules for right now is don't be rude and disrespectful. To me, that falls underneath that first category. Okay, fine, no problem. Don't say the T word. Okay. And don't type nothing in the chat that people can't read and understand. That's it. Those are my only three rules, at least for right now, until I find something else to add to the list. I'm just saying, okay? I think it's simple, you know. But again, honey, the devil and his minions do their job quite well. But thank the Lord that there's a higher power that's above them and us, okay? So the trolls are going to keep trolling fine. They're going to do their job. But what I have to do is to not be distracted by the trolls trolling. Okay. Yes, honey. Look. I am not trying to be flim flammed. I am not even playing. I am not playing when I say I don't want to be flim flammed. I don't. So, like I said, I'm on a mission. Why do you think all the people from last year had to be removed, from my whole little scenario situation? Because they weren't meant to be there. Okay. Like I said, if you're placing yourself on that spiritual journey and you're trying to be prayed up more and you're trying to be more in one and in tune with your Heavenly Father and stuff like that, then you have to work on your spiritual stuff just as much as you do everything else. So you have to take time for all the stuff that you have to take care of in the course of a day. Okay, so you have to add that. It's like feeding your soul. So just like you feed your vessel, you have to feed your soul too. Okay, so that's a part of that. So if you're actually working on that and you're soul searching and you're, trying to make positive change in your life and you're trying to relinquish the bad habits so you can create better habits and, change your mindset and all these things, then the low vibrational energy vampires that don't get it, they have to be moved out of the way. Okay, I've been in hermit mode for a long time, y'all. I have been isolated for a long time. I'm still isolated. Y'all don't never see me. When I come on these lives and stuff, y'all don't never see nobody around. When I'm in the store, yeah. When I'm at home, like the girl was out when I was, we were job searching that one morning. She took my $20. And then I haven't seen her like for at least 2-3 days. Okay, but I'm gonna tell her I want my $20 back. Traci, don't deal with crack shit. Okay, and I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Okay, I don't deal with flim flam. I am the nicest person, and I don't mind helping people, but don't fuck me. Okay, because then I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, otherwise. As long as everything's cool and you do what you say you're going to do, I'm not going to have a problem. And we're still going to be good. But the moment that you cross that line and overstep that boundary, then Traci gonna have a problem. And see, she don't want me to bring the rah-rah. Let me tell y'all something. Traci is a force to be reckoned with, okay? I am truly my mother's child. My mama was the big ass stick of dynamite, and Traci's the little firecracker from my mama's firecracker tree, okay? When I was just in in the casino last night, I was waiting in the line, getting my pizza, right? This time I just got the regular cheese pizza. I'm waiting. This black dude just got his order. He got 2 pepperoni pizzas. These 2 white girls came behind him, and the one girl, the blonde girl, it was a blonde girl and a brunette girl. The blonde girl was trying to be all up in his pizza, talking about, oh, I'm going to be breathing all on your pizza and stuff like that. So I'm sitting here looking. So her friend, the brunette, was like, oh no, girl. She told her, like, you doing too much. You need to back up off that dude and, get away from his food and all this stuff. Oh, I just wanted to see what it looked like and stuff like that. Okay, but then ask and don't have your all over his food, breathing all over his food. And then, so I told her straight up, like the white girl, the brunette girl was talking, and I just turned and looked and I nodded and confirmed what she said. Like, yeah, you doing too much. You need to step the fuck back, And so she had said straight up that, yeah, I don't think that I could take that girl. So if you got into it with her, you would be on your own and she would have just got her ass whipped because I'm sure she could take you. And I'm trying not to laugh in their face. Yeah, okay. Those are facts. She was absolutely 152% correct. Yes. You doing too much. I'm a germaphobe. Don't be breathing over my food because you would definitely get checked. Don't do that. So hopefully, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes people have to be like in an extreme situation or even just a mild, subtle situation like that for people to get the hint. Yeah, back the fuck up off the dude's food. You're going to see what the food look like when you get your food. Chill the fuck out and wait until you get your food. And she was absolutely correct. Her friend was right to tell her other friend, you doing too much. Step the fuck back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I thought that was funny. I thought it was funny. Anywho, let's see. You're almost too nice, Tracy. I don't want to see a troll give your computer a virus or something. Haha. Yeah, I know. I know. And let me see. I hear what you're saying. I don't think they got it because I didn't see any. I didn't see any new messages pop up anyway. So, but I get what you're saying. You know, I get what you're saying. I didn't see the other stuff that was going on because remember, Tracy talked too much. You talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up. Nope, sure won't. Who took the $20? Your roommate? Yeah. So the other day when we were up job searching and stuff, y'all know she addicted to drugs. She is a crack addict. Okay. So she was headed out to go to the store, and she said it was early morning, like around this time in the morning. Well, actually, it might have been like about 6:30, so at least an hour ago. And she was like, "Oh, well, the one little spot is already open. You can get breakfast sandwiches." Because I was hungry, y'all. I didn't eat dinner that night. That's the night when I had ate the ramen noodles on my live, but I was still hungry, and so I gave her the $20. I said, "Get me a breakfast sandwich, get you one, and just bring me back my change." Well, she was gone for like well over 24 hours, and she still hasn't been in my face since because she knows I'm gonna be pissed and she knows I'm gonna ask for my money back. Now, I've given her money before, okay, and I don't have a problem because it was like chump change. Even the $9 from the other night when the lady with the hot pink pants, like y'all, it was 4:30 in the morning. This lady is it's a whole group of old folks giving me grief because I had to go to the bathroom. Like I was running and running and running on the hamster wheel like all night long. I finally had to stop to go to the bathroom because I literally was about to have an accident on myself. This old white lady spazzed on me and talking about I need to be grateful because Paul loaded all their luggage on the van. First of all, Tracy's main philosophy is I ain't lifting if you ain't tipping. Okay. I had to go to the bathroom. What am I supposed to do? Piss on myself and then sit and marinate on it to take you to the airport and then come back and still can't change my clothes or anything like that? Like, really? Anywho, so that $9, like, not all good money, not all money is good money. And I said I didn't let it touch my other money. I wasn't spending it. I gave it right to the girl. Oh, you gonna give me the negative energy money? No, I prayed over it, but I still meant what I said. Tracy always mean what the fuck she say when the fuck she say it. I wasn't spending that money, and I didn't. I gave it to her. Okay. So yeah, she took my $20 and didn't give it back and didn't bring me my breakfast sandwich. So she left me hanging. But again, crackheads do crack shit. Like, I'm not judging, but I'm just saying that they're not reliable people. Okay. So at this point, the landlady just has to finally make a decision. Okay. So she's been smoking in the room and she's been asked numerous times not to smoke in the room. She knows I don't like the cigarette smokes. Like literally, like this morning, I just said like an hour ago, I could smell the cigarette smoke. And then last night, or like the night before, I was awakened out of my sleep, or I think I was on the phone or something. I don't know. I could smell it. I had to, excuse me, I had to put the towel underneath my door. So they're just doing too much. Like I said, the landlady just finally has to make a decision. Look, so my sleeping attire offends thee. That's what it sounds like. Oh, so you want me to block you because you're offended by my sleeping attire and you want me to comb my hair? My hair is combed. I just have my granny cap on, so whatever. Moving along. I like you. Thank you, Raja. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Block me, please, to get dressed and comb your hair. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna start reading those comments. Stop. Wait a minute. Stay from whose food? Who's by who food? Let's see. It's been a minute. What's going on with you, Tracy? Not nothing, honey. I went to the casino last night, and I've been on this live ever since. Once I came back home. Have I gotten a new job? I won't find out until next week, at least until next week, because the gentleman is taking he's gonna be gone for like a little 4 day weekend. He won't be back in the office until Wednesday, he said. So I won't hear something at least until next week. But thank you for asking, Joseph. The interview did go well. Thank you. And I got my nails done and my eyebrows done. So I needed some pampering me time. So the foot massage is awesome. I definitely needed the foot massage. It's just not long enough. Like I would pay them extra just to sit there and massage my like because they really get down. And I don't really like deep tissue massage at all, y'all, because it's painful. But when they do it on your feet, it feels so good. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, okay, let me find a t-shirt to put on, obviously, because people are offended by my little camisole that I normally sleep in. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No problem. Tracy normally do whatever the fuck she wants to do. But at the same time, I'm about to go make me something to eat. So I burned my titties before frying bacon. And it's painful. So I'm not trying to go out like that. Everyone watching, like the stream and subscribe. Support Tracy. She cool as hell. Thank you, Max. Thank you. You deserve every pampering you can get. Thank you, Joseph. Honestly, pajama. What is that pajama shit? Probably attracts viewers, but up to you. Either way. Yeah, oh, my pajama shirt. Yeah, well, look. I mean, you can't, it's not always on there. Like, I'm like this, or I'm like this, I'm like this. Like, I feel you. And then you have, the folks that are like, do you have an OnlyFans? No, I don't have no OnlyFans. Don't nobody want to see my fat ass. Try to be better than me because I would have knocked the crap out of that lady for stealing my money. Well, look, like I said, crack folks do crack shit. So I don't have a problem helping. But once you wronged me or left me hanging like she did, she knew I was hungry. She was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna be out for a little bit and then I'll be back." Okay, fine, be back when you be back, but not over no 24 hours later. And then you make it a point not to, like you're avoiding me now at this point. It's fine. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna make it clear I want my $20 back. I don't care about the other money. Okay, she got the mouse up out of my room. I can't deal with that. Okay. So I gave her the $20 for that because I paid the dude the $20 when I was in Cumberland, anyways. See, Cumberland has a huge drug problem. She from that area. So she brought that issue down here. And then, like I said, they don't help. Maryland don't help me when I was homeless, okay, and dealing with the DV issue. But she has that monkey on her back where they will help her. They have programs where they will help her. And of course, she's not ready to relinquish the rock because she's still doing what she's doing. And it's fine. I got my own malfunctions and dysfunctions to deal with and try to overcome. Okay. If she's not trying to work on herself, then all I can do is pray for her. That's all I can do. I brought her a Bible and everything, you know, but they're doing too much. They're fussing and cussing. They're running in and out the front door all hours of the night. This is where my room is. You're slamming the doors. The lock mechanism makes a loud noise when it's closing on its own. So they're doing too much. Like I said, it's literally at the point that the landlady has to finally make a decision. Did I rat her out or anything like that? No, I didn't. I didn't. And I wouldn't, you know. But she's still doing too much. They fuss and cuss all the time. Like I literally got home from work, took a shower. It was about 8 o'clock in the morning. I just laid down to go to sleep, and she's going in on him, and I'm like, I opened my door because she said the landlady said don't think that you can't tell her nothing. Okay, fine. So I did that. I'm like, can y'all please keep the noise down? I literally just laid down to get some sleep, and she just looks at me. Didn't say nothing. She just looked at me. She didn't slam the door that time. She just went back in the room. Okay. But the other night, she was literally slamming her door and the front door. And then I saw her walking up the street. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck are you doing? Most likely crack shit. Mm-hmm. So, look, that's funny. That's funny. A lot of thirsty men on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. But hey, they support though. The thirsty men support too. It's like when you have a business. Like say like if I had a donut business, y'all. Do you think I wouldn't take the money from the thirsty dudes? They want a donut too. Like green money is green money. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm hood and ghetto with PTSD. Play with me and find out what happens. I hear you, honey. They don't want the smoke with public. Was that Graham? Yeah, no, I can't have C. Next. Oh, Tracy needs me in her life. Laughing out loud. I make Medea look like an angel. Look, let me tell you something. My mama had some Medea isms too. Okay. That's why I always wondered who his motivation was. I think he said it was one of his aunts and his mom was his motivation for that particular character or whatever. I'm like, yeah. Like peace be still. She's like, yeah, I keeps me a piece of steel. Like that shit is funny. It's funny. Hmm. What about my soul? Daddy, is that what you were asking? What about my soul? Whose soul? My soul? Yes. We had gone to see like three of his plays. Like he is funny. Tyler Perry used to be homeless, y'all. So it's like I need my testimony to be like that. Like, yeah, Tracy used to be homeless and was going through this, that, and the third. But then now everything came full circle. I'm like, okay, Tracy a millionaire, multi-millionaire. Mm-hmm. Tracy's helped people. Tracy did this. Tracy did that. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Tracy's legacy is Tracy helped people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what that noise is. But I'm a potty and I'm gonna go in this kitchen. I had got these little, I forget if it was chuck steak or whatever. I don't know. But it was good as shit. And I have to look at my receipt because I could have sworn I got eggs from the Walmart because I only got two left. But I can make me some steak and eggs for breakfast. And I got my two little pieces of bacon that I didn't cook yesterday. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me go potty. Okay, let me turn this light off. Remember, y'all, of course, like, look, I can't forget y'all. Y'all are more than just like, fans and people are part of my little YouTube community. Y'all, like, certain ones of y'all have definitely become friends already. I didn't know that either. I guess the saying is true. To always be your own people. Honey, in my case, it was they not my people. I'm not claiming them, but they black. Like I said, I just said it in my live yesterday, y'all, because it was something that my mama used to say, referring to the whole plantation mentality or whatever. Okay, so you see Traci light skinned it is, so Traci would be in the big house. Okay, it was the field ninjas that threw me underneath the bus. One was my coworkers, and the rest were the people that I was taking back and forth to the McDonald's drive-through and the casino that night. So they're not people that I would claim as my people, because even my front desk supervisor said, "Oh, they made it seem like everything was cool, but the moment that they talked to the white man, that's when Traci got thrown underneath the bus." So, yes, your people will fuck you every single chance that they get, obviously. But at the same time, like I said, this was a blessing in disguise. Traci was not meant to work this job anymore. Traci was extremely stressed and frustrated. They were doing illegal shit. They weren't doing what I needed them to do as my management team when all of these employees are bringing these concerns to them and they weren't doing nothing about it. Okay, fine, no problem. So, like I said, Traci, sometimes it takes an extreme situation to get shit handled. So Traci had to take matters into her own hands, and then that's when she started recording. Okay, so I got all the receipts that I needed to get. Now, the videos that I need to edit out, to edit certain things out because I was asked to do so, fine, I will do that. No problem. Okay, out of respect for that person, I will definitely do that. Okay, other than that, because like I said, my shit was reported twice. It wasn't a secret. Like I said, it was not a secret that Traci has a YouTube. I recorded some of my employees, co-workers, at work. So it wasn't a secret that Traci had a YouTube. My general manager just didn't know about it. He didn't need to know about it. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know she was recording." Yeah, you didn't need to know. Because how am I supposed to record this stupid fuck shit that you're doing if you know about it? Okay. And people are like, "Yeah, you still need to sue. Still need to do this. You still need to do that." Well, look, I already have the open EEOC lawsuit on the Crazy Koreans. I should have went ahead and reported him to OSHA. I should have did that, because once he fires me, that's retaliation. It's an automatic lawsuit. I learned that from dealing with the Crazy Koreans. I didn't know nothing about OSHA, y'all. I didn't know nothing about EEOC. I didn't know nothing about any of the stuff. But I was dealing with a lot of stuff, housing issues. I had rodents, roaches, sorry, and black mold in my room. And a hotel room is a very small space. That's a lot to have to deal with in a very small hotel space. They were trying to get me to pay $1,500 for this room because he put a stove and a refrigerator and a kitchen sink in there and calls it an apartment. But he's supposed to have a permit for that. And he don't have no permit. So they were doing a whole bunch of illegal shit too. Okay. So again, until people start saying no, putting their fucking foot down and not dealing with the flim flam, these asshole managers, especially at these horrible hotels, are going to continue to get away with the bullshit until we start standing up for ourselves and letting them know we're not putting up with the flim flam. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. That's it. Tyler Perry bought out my mom's community when we tried to purchase the land, and the studio is at We wanted to use it for the community homes. Can you send me a Cash App? Traci is unemployed and broke. Okay. Tyler Perry is flam flam. I'm telling you, don't believe what you see on TV. Honey, I haven't even been able to watch TV, but I hear you. You cute. Thank you. But I was serious too. All right, y'all. Eggs. And shoot, I forgot to put my Pepsi in here. All right, I got all these mushrooms. I'm gonna cut up some of these mushrooms, y'all. I love me some shrooms. So I got this whole container, so I'll probably cut up half of that because I need to eat them since I opened it yesterday. You just want to see what clap. Look. I gotta pay my cell phone. How am I supposed to sit here and still talk to y'all and inform y'all and keep y'all entertained if I can't pay my cell phone? Okay, I'm just saying. Well, me too. Look, we both can't be broke. Somebody got to have some coinage somewhere. I got my 2 little eggs. I know that's right, Max. I know that's right. I know that is right. High five to you, Max. Let me go. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go get my soda. I meant to put it in the refrigerator. I'm gonna take you home with me. I got money in the bank. All right. Cut up the rest of these onions. Yes, exactly. Y'all need to behave. Behave, children, and play nice in the sandbox. Or else Big Mama gonna have to spank you. Yes. See, look, you trying to get a wrench, Max. Oh my goodness. My little veggies. Let's see, I because it's dark in this little spot. All right, y'all. I'm gonna pop my phone up here so y'all can see what I'm doing. Nope, that's the same. Okay, there's the stove. All right, that's better. Okay, this thing is dirty. That's gross. So I was gonna check. Yes, I will. I don't know. Can y'all see? I feel like I need to prop the phone up. Because all I can see is the. See, I need my tripod because you're not going to really be able to see because the stuff is in the way. It's all good though. All right. Get some butter out and get these onions in there. It was left over from my Cobb salad from the holidays. Let me get to the knife. Can I have the knife, please? I see the doggy. All right, so let me get the butter. Oh, that's good already. All right. Lost the butter. Yeah, look at the butter. Mm-hmm. Yes. Butter's already got. What the hell? I'm gonna buy you a drink. Oh yeah, look at that butter. Look at the butter. Can you see the butter? Oh shucks. All right, throw these onions in there because they trying to freeze up on me anyways. All these onions. They gave me all these onions for my salad that I had asked for. So kudos to the Fridays across the street from the casino. Good morning. How are you? I can't see who that is. What's up, Jay? Is that JC? I don't know. The lights were flickering. Hey, Fresh D. I have a steak left over from yesterday that I had cooked. So that's the steak. And then I have 2 eggs left. I'm pretty sure I thought I had bought the eggs from Walmart yesterday. So I got to check my receipt because I might have left the bag by accident. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. Just making breakfast. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm not trying to record nobody that don't want to be recorded because I'm not trying to violate nobody's privacy. Because you know I'm on drugs. And why you live stream so much? Oh, and I'm transgender. Y'all, I can't make this shit up. But anyways, I'm making steak and eggs, but I'm just like browning some of my leftover little purple onions and mushrooms to go with it. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. What is that? We'll like and sub. What is that? What word pass? I don't know. I'm cooking right now. See if y'all can see. A little bit. You can see a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, there we go. There's going to be a lot of water that's rendered off from these onions because they were practically frozen. And then, mushrooms have a lot of liquid too to render down. Let me see where the little bowl is so I like my eggs scrambled. Y'all, it seems so weird being off. Like, I'm so used to being on that hamster wheel now that, like, I've been off for a whole week. Sir. Did you say sir? I know that's not sir. I know I can't have C, but is that a sir? Better not be a sir. I can't see though. Oh, hold up. It was a dare from friends. I say so. They shut up. So what you cooking? I'm making steak and eggs with veggies. Children, I'm gonna tell you again, play nice in the sandbox, or else Big Mama gonna spank you. Not playing. Right, exactly. That's a really good point, Max. Yes, exactly. I hear you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, see, you doing wrench stuff, and that's cool. Even without the wrench. Hold on, let me get my half and half. For my eggs. Just a splash. Just need a scooch. I like my eggs light and fluffy. I like how it changed color, like when you put cream in the coffee. And the rest of the board. So one of the good things at this new job, y'all, is they feed you lunch every day. So they have like a whole, he said it's kind of like a hotel, but it's their own little operation, like the school. For the people learning the program. Which is cool, which is cool, which is cool. I just want to see the channel grow. I was scrolling and and heard your story, and I instantly could tell you got a good heart and deserve success. Thank you so much, Max. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is that Shalom? I can't see. I can't see y'all. I'm here to invite you to my wedding. You are the daughter of Jerusalem. Excuse me, y'all. Let me see if that's going to be enough salt. Because I'll put some slap your mamas in there. Slap your mama. Okay. Slap your mama, slap your mama, not my mama, slap your mama. So y'all, look, I put the Old Bay seasoning and everything. Not a lot, just a little bit. Slap your mama. I normally use Tony's, so I wanted to try it. And then I put garlic. Can you see it? I put garlic in everything because I'm a garlic queen and an onion queen. So I'm just gonna put a couple shakes of this Old Bay. This Old Bay, baby. And some of this slap your mama, not my mama, slap your mama. And this garlic. Just a scotch. All right. Exactly. Hi, Tracy. How are you doing? What are you trying? I'm cooking right now. Yeah, slap your mama. That's what it's called. Slap your mama seasoning. Like sometimes mama be putting her foot in the meals, and they be tasting so good. They say you want to slap her, but you better not, cause you get slapped back. Especially if she a black mama. So y'all. So what's that channel? Y'all know it. It's Mama with the son. His name is Josh, I think. Where Lord bless her soul, she be trying to cook, and some of that stuff looks so nasty. Like I would never ever try it. She had made like a depression pie or something, and they put the vinegar in it, and she was like, "Why does it taste like that?" I'm like, "Probably because you made it." It's entertaining to watch, but I would never eat none of that lady food. Right. Alrighty. Let me taste it. I gotta taste it. Make sure it's salted enough. Mm. Good. Use some more pepper. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Uh-oh, the muffin top titty coming through, y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's better. Alright. If I had some of that whip your sister ass sauce, I would put some of that in there too. Just a scotch. Just a scotch, like a shake or two. Yeah, I would. I sure would. Come on and break. No, that's not true. Alright, so here's my steak. And yesterday, warm it up in the pan. I don't think it's really that spicy. I don't really use that much. I just use a little bit. I'm not a spicy person, so I just use it for the flavor. A copy of what? Is that a troll, y'all? Oh, Lord have mercy. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get splashed with this steak grease. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What kingdom? Everybody that's not a troll always says they're not a troll. this on a separate plate. Steak. All this butter and veggies right here on this plate. Yum. About to throw down in a minute. All right. There's enough egg. Let me put some. This little butter back. I'm just gonna cook my eggs right here on the same skillet. Shake, shake, shake. I got cheese, y'all. I got cheese. Oh, shucks. I went to the store the other day. They didn't have the Sargentos that I wanted, so I got the sharp cheese. I'm gonna make tacos too, so I got this to go with the tacos. Okay. I need to grab the handle because it's not trying to turn over. There we go. It's not going to be pretty, but I don't care. It's all going to the same place. Let's put my little bit of cheese on there. Well, maybe a lot of cheese. I said a little bit. That's a lie. It's a lot of cheese. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Normally Diet Coke tastes nasty. But probably because it's extra cold, it's tasting a little bit better. I don't know where my fork is. My knife is there, both spoons, but not my fork. I don't know where my fork is. Y'all, I had found this it was this 4 little piece set for $1.50 at my local grocery store. You get a fork, a butter knife, a spoon, and I guess a dessert spoon. I can't find my damn fork. Turn this fire off. Let's dig into this cow. Thank you, Jesus, for this food. Grace. Oh, yeah, I still got some pink to it. Oh, shucks. Okay. Let me get a piece of onion. These purple ones kind of look like worms when they're frozen, but it's all right. And a piece of shroom. And all that butter. Put some of that pink salt on it. Get my eggs so I don't know the brown. pink salt? Oh, there it is. Ta-da! The eggs are done, y'all. And I'm gonna put some of this pink salt on this meat. Sometimes you just need that extra little bit of salt. I'm just gonna put some on the side of the plate. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh yeah. Thank you, Ted. You a mess. A mess. Telling you a mess. My phone's about to die, y'all. So let me hurry up and get to this table. And I got some steak sauce. I'll clean up my mess when I'm done eating. So I found out that my landlady's husband's birthday is literally the day after my birthday, y'all. So he literally is doing the finishing touches of finishing up. He literally built a deck in the back. That's what he's doing right now. I was supposed to have a gathering at the house because she asked me if I was going to be here, and I was like, well, my birthday's the day before. I was trying to take me a trip, but just like last year, I got fired right before my birthday. So the money that was supposed to be there to celebrate was gone. And you see the same thing happen this year. That's why I was trying to hold out to my birthday vacation. But at the same time, they were getting on my nerves anyways. What's going on? Everybody knows that Coke is... So I'm drinking poison. Okay. Max, what's going on? Thank you, Ted. But you just said I was drinking poison. Whose wedding? That's true. We all need to spread more love in this world. But I'm confused because I'm feeling like this is a whole troll situation. That's what it's feeling like. And my battery's about to die. And y'all know I don't like the tomfoolery. If I don't want to deal with tomfoolery in my real life, I definitely don't want to deal with tomfoolery in my chat. I'm saying I don't know if you're a troll. It feels like it. Ow. Yeah, and what I see is no more of this tomfoolery. Yeah, I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't have time. That was a troll, y'all. That was a troll. That was definitely a troll. Don't sit there and try to tell me about my soul. Hey, Anna. Nothing, just eating breakfast. How are you, dear? Grand Rising. How many times Tracy got to tell y'all? Tracy don't look after getting CC and the other crazy people on my back. Tracy don't do crazy. Tracy don't do mental illness, and you know they go hand in hand. I ain't got time, y'all. I ain't got time. I'm gonna need you to send me an email, Max. Trying to cut this extra little piece. I don't mind some fat, but I don't need all this fat. Trying to cut the excess off. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was a little bit too salty. Ooh. True. That's most likely true. Can't argue with that. Everybody knows that watch my channel knows I don't like Coke. These are like the last little remnants of the drinks that I shouldn't be drinking regular sodas. I shouldn't be drinking sodas at all. Diet is worse than the regular. The sugar is bad, the diet is bad, all the sodas are bad. Okay, fine. But don't sit up there and tell me that I'm drinking poison. Everybody knows I hate Coke as it is. But it doesn't taste as bad. It's been in the refrigerator a couple days. Normally, Diet Coke is the worst tasting Coke. And the Coke Zero is not that bad, but y'all know I'm a Pepsi person. But it was free, so I would drink it. And while I was on my hamster wheel, I needed the caffeine rush to keep me awake. That was what the militant dude had a problem with when I needed to take my naps. And then, of course, my general manager, as wonderful as he was, always coming up with the excuses for everybody. Oh, well, he probably didn't know that you were working all those extra hours. Yes, he most certainly did, because I told him when I was working the extra hours. See what I'm saying? They always automatically took his side every single time and came up with excuses. I don't want to hear the fucking excuses. Do something. I didn't drink Pepsi either, except for for the Costco. That pizza and them hot dogs was good. Sorry, my phone was buffering. Right, exactly. And they were good as shit. The pizza was good. The popcorn was good. The free samples were normally good. That's how they reel you in, trying to get you to buy that shit. I need to plug in my phone. I don't want my phone to die. That was good. Hi, Bobby. I know, right? It is good as shit. It is good as shit. Yes. It is good. I'm putting my little fatty pieces to the side. And I made it just like how I like it. I just like just the right amount of pink. That's how I like it. I don't want my meat overcooked. I'm gonna go get my charger, y'all, because I don't want my phone to. I hate when my phone cuts off when I don't get to sign off officially, you know. Hey. I got your money. I need to give it to you, and I need to talk to you a little bit. Traci, I'm really sorry. I'll explain everything in a little while. Okay. Please don't be mad at me. And they upset at me. Please don't. I really need to talk to you. Okay. I love you. Because it's a thing. People eat online. People cook. They eat. These days, we do everything online. Everything. Everything. Like Cat Williams said, everything. We do everything online these days. You know it. Because y'all know Traci on drugs. Why you live stream so much? and I'm transgendered. That's just funny, right? Like I said, y'all, I cannot make this shit up. I cannot make it up. Oh, you want to see the food? My cheese eggs. My scrambled cheese eggs. As you can see, I put a whole layer of cheese right on top of this good as shit. Good as shit. My steak. That's my steak sauce right here, y'all. That's the little fat that I had to cut off. And this is the rest of my little, right here is the rest of my onions and mushrooms. Yep. So as you can see, because it was a whole big old pile of veggies right on top. So I'm knocking it out. I got to go get my charger because I don't want my phone to cut off. So just give me 1 second. Another big old piece of fat. See, if I had a dog, it would be a happy camper. Like I had those 2 T-bone steaks too, with a big old T-bone in it. Somebody would have been a happy camper. I know, right? A troll in the chat the other day said that the transgenders are starting to look crazy these days. Oh, so now I'm transgendered. The dude earlier in the chat said he was a fireman and he could tell that I look like I'm on drugs. Like I said, y'all, I can't make this shit up. And then also, I was asked, why do I live stream so much? Go back and look at my videos, then you'll know why I live stream so much. Shit is crazy. Crazy. Let me get my charger. Like I said, y'all, I cannot make this shit up. So it was funny because, like, when it had happened, one of my friends was in the chat, and I was like, am I transgendered? And they're like, no. Like, why would you say that? Because of the fuckers in the chat. That's why. Let's see, can I prop this up in the bucket? Because my phone never stands up with the cord. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put it on the vacuum? Way back. Uh-oh. I almost had it. Come on, thing. Let me see. Are you gonna stand up? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm trying to hook it on this little thing right here. Actually, let me hook it right here. Maybe that will help us stand up. It's moving. Don't stop moving. Stop moving. I had it. I had it, y'all. I know my phone's about to die. It's only when I have to plug it in that I have to go do this. My phone was not fully charged before I started recording, but I've been on here for hours now, so. Shit, I've been on here for 5 hours. Lord have mercy. Okay. Like my first folks that said that they pretty much said that they weren't going to support my channel. I was like, oh, I'm not going to sit there and watch 50 minutes of you just rambling. I'm like, okay, well, thank you for letting me know that you're not going to support my channel. Okay, fine, no problem. So, of course, to this day, we don't talk because they tried to censor me, and I don't like that. Ha! Persistence pays off. Pew. And you can see, you can almost see the food. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever works. Whatever's clever. I'm almost done anyways. I just had to plug it in because I didn't want it to cut off before. Here's the doggy. Y'all, today's Saturday. Ice cream guy is going to be coming through. So I have to make sure that my phone is charged because I'm going to take the phone out with me this time. I saw him driving up the street one day when I was on my way to work in my Uber. I like my steak. I like my steak medium well, but this is more medium. But I'm cool with it because I made it myself. You know what I mean? Go do shit. Go do shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Y'all know I rent a room. So it's the house that I currently rent a room in. When Traci started doing these live streams, I was homeless, sleeping in a rental car when I started that crazy hotel job. Okay, it's 2.5 months later. This is the second place where I rented a room. The first dude had too much going on in the house. It was too loud, too noisy when it's like when I had to sleep during the daytime. He didn't say he had a kid, and I knew about the dog, but the dog and the kid, y'all know dogs and kids make noise. I was working at night. I have to sleep during the day. So the African dude tried to scare me out of my money. James, Mississippi kept my security deposit because I did not want to sign the 12-month lease. He asked for a security deposit and my prorated rent in cash. He asked for it in cash. Like a dumbass, Traci gave him the cash. The African dude wasn't able to scam me because I got a postal money order, which I've always done every single time I've rented an apartment or a room. I should have at least got the security deposit in the postal money order, but I didn't do that. I gave him the cash like he asked. So when I did not agree to sign that 12-month lease, because there was too much noise and the ghetto girl next door was messing with my stuff in the bathroom and all that stuff, I told him I was getting another job, which I did. I had already applied an interview for the other hotel job. So then he was like, well, because of breach of contract from our original agreement, he kept my security deposit. I'm like, but bitch, I ain't signed no damn contract. Ain't nobody signed nothing on no dotted line. He should have gave me my security deposit back. He didn't. And then Nasty Matthew came along next. Nasty Matthew was trying to get $500 out of Traci while he was being evicted. He never told me he was being evicted. He never told me he was being evicted. So eventually when you come across this video or any of my videos, Nasty Matthew, I don't have no reason to lie on nobody. You never said to me that you were being evicted. You said you were moving and you had 30 days. So when somebody's moving, they telling you they're moving and they got 30 days. That means that they already contacted their rental office and submitted their 30-day notice that they were going to vacate the premises in 30 days and turn in their keys and do all the wonderful stuff that you do when you're officially leaving out of your apartment. Yeah, this fool was being evicted, and I only found out because he invited me into his house because he was trying to get $500 out of me. And the poor dog, he had locked up in the bathroom in the heat, no water, no food for days on end sometimes. She was a American bully, and you could see her vertebrae and her rib cage on the side. So I was on my live when I opened the door, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, you got to call, because the dog needs some help." And then my church lady was like, "Well, that's like calling the like CPS on somebody about their kids and stuff." I was like, "What am I supposed to do?" They saw the condition of the dog when I opened the bathroom. I'm just not supposed to do nothing. And the dog was really sweet. I would have kept her if I had a place to go. So then I found my sweet Portuguese lady. No, I'm not. You cannot see my nipples. My nipples are like here. Thank you, Max. Yeah, that's why I said send me an email. Yep. No, I'm not showing my nipples. My nipples are down here. And this camisole is padded. It's padded. You can see that I'm pressing into the padding. You most certainly cannot see my nipples. This is YouTube, not OnlyFans, okay? Ew. So obviously I had to stop dealing with the dudes because once my little Portuguese lady came around, she said that God sent me to her twice. And I feel the same way because I was dealing with nothing but tomfoolery before I actually found this sweet lady. I'm still up, Cletus. Okay, Max. Thank you. See you next time. I don't know. I have to get my other phone. Give me 1 second. I'll go get my other phone. Oh, damn. It's later than I thought. It is 9:02 Eastern Standard Time. 9:02 Eastern Standard Time. You have to work today, Cletus? I know I'm gonna crash once I get all this food in my belly. Like I said, I'll probably wake up around lunchtime. I'm gonna eat the rest of this food and conk out. Rideshare. I can't see that. Hold on 1 second. I gotta finish my food. Almost done. Meat is good. Good is meat. They always send these shoppers coupons, but I don't know where there's a shopper around. Three more bites. See, it's Saturday morning, y'all. That's why it's more of the trolls and the trolling. Because it's early morning on a Saturday. When a whole bunch of people can come up in here talking their yin yang and the thing. Whatever. Dang. Oh, skeet, 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 skeet. Oh, skeet, skeet. Skeet, skeet. Okay, I have 13%, so my phone is just not going to automatically die. Honey, it's gone there. It's in my belly. I don't need it. In the belly. In the belly. up my mess. Cleaning up my mess. Yep, but I don't have a problem sharing though, as long as I got extras. I just had to do some editing today since I got reported twice on my YouTube. So like I said, I have to see exactly what it is, what the violation is, because as long as it's not anything else on the video that wasn't like pertinent information, then I can go ahead and delete it. But there's some other editing that I have to do, which I need to learn how to edit videos anyways. And my friend is supposed to be helping me, but I have to sleep first because I haven't got no rest. I was up. It's okay. It's okay, honey. They didn't know that I had my YouTube. But like I said, it wasn't a secret because other coworkers knew. It's just my management team didn't know that I had a YouTube. And for a very good reason. They can't know about what I need to record if they knew about it. But it wasn't exactly for them to know. You know, violation. And why I was, immediately terminated. Oh, well, that job sucked. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that that job sucked. So there's no need to be sorry, They know that they were wrong because I had to take it to the extreme. Okay, fine, no problem. They should have did something about the complaints that all the staff had when they had their complaints. And they did nothing. So Traci did something. They were doing too much illegal shit, y'all, just like the damn crazy Koreans. But like I said, I learned from that experience. So it was meant for me to go through the whole shit with the crazy Koreans. It was meant for me to go through all that crazy with this crazy ass job too. Because you don't learn unless you get put through those trials and tribulations. You feel me? Sorry, y'all. My phone is starting to buffer. Hello, John from the UK. I'm good. I'm just cleaning up my dishes for my breakfast that I just made. I'm about to finally lay down and go to sleep. I've been up all night. I finally got to go out on a Friday night like a normal person. I hope they have the slacker dude working with the militant dude since I'm not there on the Friday, Saturday. This is my first Friday, Saturday since I got fired. Since obviously I'm a horrible worker and I don't play well with others, which is not true. Let's see how he likes it when the slacker don't be doing his receipts and shit. Hiding in the back. Not doing his job. Let's see how he likes them apples. Unless they hire somebody else already. Yeah. Crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Absolutely. And I have to. It's not just about speaking my mind. I had to defend myself. Okay? They were doing too much illegal stuff. They were violating all of my rights. So I had to do something about it. And everybody else don't, they want to drive the van and smell the emissions and get sick. Like I had a whole headache after that last shift when I had drove that old van. I'm not inhaling no more carbon monoxide emissions or whatever the hell it is. Traci stood up for herself, and like I said, I'm never going to apologize for being honest or having to take a stand and defend myself. I'm never going to apologize for that. More people need to do it. Then these people can't get away with doing the stupid fuckfoolery, tomfoolery bullshit that they're doing. They have to be held accountable. More people need to take a stand. So it's not just speaking my mind. It's putting my foot down and saying no. And I'm not going to be flim-flam no more. I've been through too much, y'all. It's been 16 years since my mama passed and my little small knit family. And ever since, all I do is constantly keep being bent over and fucked up my ass. No condom, no kissing, no lube first, nothing. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being mistreated. I'm tired of being talked to in your way. I'm tired of these so-called stupid bullshit ass hotel jobs violating my rights. I'm tired of all of it. So, fingers crossed, prayers up that I get this new job. And I go back to working in the office, and hopefully I'm treated way better than I was in my last scenario. I worked way too hard, y'all, to be mistreated the way that I was. They weren't listening. They weren't listening to nothing that I said. They weren't listening to nothing that the other employees said. Okay, fine, but Traci did something about it, though. I'm just not going to let the shit fall to the wayside. No. Like Mama would say, not no, but hell no. You're not going to continue to violate my rights. Not going to do it. So, yes, I started recording. Now they get the hint. Oh, she said that the dude was an abuser. I didn't say all that. That's not exactly what I said. But again, you weren't listening. That's the whole point. You weren't listening. So hopefully, like I said, in the next scenario situation with the next employee, hopefully they will handle the stuff. He doesn't want to handle employee-related stuff. But that's a part of managing staff. Sometimes you got to deal with the staff issues. Work-related issues, and sometimes even some of their personal issues. I'm sure you are. You're absolutely right. Truth needs to be heard. Exactly. That's exactly my point. You know what? I ain't got time. That's fantasy fulfillment. I don't have time. I don't have time. This is not OnlyFans. It's too many thirsty mofos on here. I mean, look, I can appreciate a pervert here and there, but not right now, okay? I'm about to go to bed. I've been up all night. You need to be over there on Freaky Grandma channel. Miss Yo-Yo will be doing all the freaky stuff. I gotta put my cheese away. I'm gonna do something with the bananas. I'm gonna make some banana pancakes. Alright, let me get my charger. And both my phones. Cleaned up all my mess. Let me get my seasonings. I need me a little caddy for the seasonings in my toiletries so I can carry them and not by hand. I'm gonna have to put that other little thing in that window. That light is shining in. Thank you. Oh, y'all. Thank you for the 43 likes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the love and support. So, like I said, it's not going to take long for me to get to sleep now. I have a full belly and I've been up all night because I'm sleepy. So, y'all see like the light contrast. Now that these curtains are up, it's like so much light that was shining through here. So, these curtains are definitely doing their job. And then you see all the light that's coming from that side of the room since only half of that window is covered at the top, semi-covered. A cheese sandwich in the shape of a man. That's an interesting screen name. Nothing. I'm about to go to bed. I just finished my breakfast, so I'm about to go to bed. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. All right, y'all done got quiet on me. Oh. So I guess this would be a good time to sign off. I had steak and eggs with onions and mushrooms. Well, cheese eggs. It was good. And I tore it up. I haven't had steak and eggs in a long time. Better than Denny's. Yep. Yep, it was good. I made my steak the way that I like it. Sauteed them veggies and put extra cheese on my eggs. I'm about to go to bed now, though. I was up all night. Look, y'all, this was the first time in almost 3 months that I had a Friday night off. So I went to the casino last night. And I've been up all night. And I just filled my belly. So it's not going to take long for that itis to set in and for me to get some good sleep. Like, y'all gotta stop messing with me. Y'all gotta stop messing with me. Like, look, behave, behave. Now the air is not on because I kept my socks on because it was cold. I need to get me some readers for real. And I'm trying to get my iPad too because the iPad would definitely help so I can read this text better. With my Chromebook, it's bigger and bolded, so hopefully it would be the same on the iPad. What do you have going on this weekend, y'all? It's Saturday, so I went to the casino last night. I got some work to do today. I didn't really have any plans, but later on, if I'm not doing anything, I might go out tonight too, because I haven't had a weekend off to myself for almost 3 months. Hey, Cletus, are you still in the chat? My ears ring. It ain't nothing new. Somebody's always talking about me. I guess he left. Hey, y'all. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Grand Rising. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all, I just had my breakfast and I'm about to go to bed because I've been up all night. But welcome to everybody that's in the chat. Oh, sorry. Almost dropped my phone. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I can make somebody's day, honey. That's awesome. I made steak and cheese eggs with sauteed onions and mushrooms. It was good as shit. Good as shit. And I tore it up. It was delicious. How are you this morning, Brandon? I need to get another tripod, y'all. I really do. Because, like, when I'm charging, I don't have to hold the phone and all that good stuff. Look, I know plenty of y'all got Amazon accounts. I don't have no Amazon account. Somebody get me a little cheap little $15 tripod and send it to me. Please and thank you. You're from Brooklyn. Shout out to Brooklyn. Is Brooklyn in the house? They are right now. You are. Well, far enough, like 4 hours. I'm in Maryland, so it's far enough, close enough, but still far enough away. I have to look up my post office box. if you send me an email, I can send you my post office box. I have to look it up. I haven't posted it in a while, so I have to go through the videos to see like the last time that I had posted to actually get the actual address. It's like a post office box, but it's at my storage, so they have like it's a mailbox. It's just not at the post office. Put it like that. My email, it's my screen name, Tracy Talks, and then add facts to it. So it's TRACITALKSFACTS at Gmail. Oh, poor back is itching. Oh, it needs moisture. Let me know if you got it. The murder capital. Brandon, did you get my email? Yes, no, maybe so. I put my other phone. Oh, it's all the way over there. Lord Jesus. All right, y'all. Y'all got quiet on me, and I literally have been on here almost 6 hours. So it's definitely time for me to take a nap because I got some work that I got to do later. Okay, cool. What's up, Ted? I'm literally about to go to bed now. Okay. I was just double checking that you had got my email. I know you do. I know you do, Ted. And I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate my supporters being supportive because at least somebody is, okay? That's more than I can say for other people that are like literally in my person. Like, it's crazy. Like, rolling eye emoji. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hmm. Hey, Jay. We love you. Get some rest, girly. I'm about to. I'm about to like look. Let me see. I can't see it. It looks like yeah, it looks like y'all got 5 more minutes. And then I'm signing off so I can get my beauty rest because I need it. But at least y'all like I said, I needed to separate myself from that toxic place. So this week I didn't do nothing but rest. Big hug and I support you. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you to everybody else that's still in the chat. What is that? Can you kick everyone out except me? No, that's not nice, Ted. I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6" at 245 pounds. So I'm definitely thicker than a snicker. But I lost almost 100 pounds too. So I used to be even more thicker, if that's right grammar. More thicker, even more thicker. I don't know. Y'all know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Hey, Nora. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. No, it's not nice, but I'd like to be with you one on one. But then you have to send me an email. How are you, dear? Like, I know, folks. Look, y'all know that I just lost my job. I was just fired on Monday. So, and I know a lot of people have been, trying to get a lot of my time and attention. And it's like now that I have some time, it would be a good thing. But, I'm trying to work it out because, like, I think I figured out a thing. So, people like, what is it? Nick Avocado, he does those little cameo videos and all that stuff. I mean, I don't think that I'm like that advanced yet or whatever, but I mean, there's stuff that I think that I could do at this point, to kind of have better contact with my YouTube community. You're a fun size and thick. One day make a thunder thigh check video. Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Y'all are funny. Y'all make me laugh all day, every day. Y'all are like Miss Trish. Like every single time when I would see Miss Trish every single morning, she would make me laugh. Y'all keep me laughing. Like, mm, mm, mm. I'm sorry to hear you lost your job. Don't be sorry, honey. Don't be sorry. If you go back and watch the videos, y'all will see how extremely stressed out I was. So please don't be sorry. It was a blessing in disguise. The good Lord slammed that door for a reason. Those people weren't doing what they were supposed to. The management team that I worked under, like they were horrible managers. They were doing too much illegal stuff. So I had to start recording everything. So I had to do what I had to do. Like I said, I'm never going to apologize for being honest. I'm never going to apologize for having to stand up for myself. And I had to stand up for myself. My mom said, don't let nobody take your rights away. So that's what I did. I stood up for myself and I would do it again if I had to. It's good she's gone from her job. Yes, exactly, Ted. Ted knows. Like most of the folks that have been here since I was sleeping in that damn car and even before know that those people were doing too much. They were doing entirely too much, and they needed to be held accountable for the tomfoolery they were doing and the lack of them not doing their job and managing their staff accordingly. So, honestly, like I feel like honestly I need to, but at the same time though, I already have an open EEOC lawsuit on the Crazy Koreans, and here it is a year later, and they didn't even receive the documents to say that I was even suing, and I already paid $1,000. Okay, so it's like technically I do need to sue, but at this point, like I don't want to have to go through the headache no more because I literally got fired on the same exact day last year that I was fired from the last crazy hotel that I was working at with the crazy Koreans. It's not a coincidence, y'all. It's not a coincidence. I was fired on the same damn day. July 29th of 2023 is when I was fired from the Belmont. July 29th of 2024 is when I was fired from that crazy ass hotel this year. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. That happened for a reason, y'all. It happened for a reason. So, well, that's terrible. Definitely understandable. A blessing. I can't see what that is, but I hear what you're saying, honey. Yeah, I mean it's horrible. It is because it was black people that made it seem like everything was cool. I gave my YouTube to some of my other, people that had been on my van. Like if y'all see the videos and stuff, there was a couple that was there, for their anniversary stuff. They were cool as shit. They didn't mind being on my YouTube. They said I was the coolest, driver ever or whatever. Like that's how I normally was. Like we would have whole karaoke sessions and stuff on the van because like when I'm driving, I like to have my little mood music and stuff. It helps keep me awake. So we would be singing Journey and Bon Jovi, like all like I would listen to my little 80s station when I'd be in the van and stuff like that. So I would say like 90% of the people that were on my van had a pleasant experience. Okay. So and I got it on my YouTube. Like they were cool as shit. I think their names were Steve and Mary. Like y'all see it on the video. Like, a lot of my lives are like long. They're long. So if you don't want to sit and watch, you can just play it and then hear the stuff that's going on. Because I'm trying to get these viewed hours up anyways. I'm trying to become monetized, y'all. So please like the videos, subscribe to my channel, and like I literally had a job interview yesterday. What about my singing voice? Oh, I have a good singing voice. Thank you, Ted. Thank you. Happy weekend, my beautiful friend. I can't see who that is, but same to you, sweetie. So, I mean, like I said, my playlist starts off with the Belmont Exposed. That's why Tracy came to YouTube. So, like I said, I have so many new subscribers. Like, I want to do like an update video explaining, why I came to YouTube and all that stuff. And what my mission is and what I'm trying to accomplish and all that good stuff. So, but I went from recording videos to start doing the lives every day because I was homeless, sleeping in a rental car, like right when I had started that crazy hotel job. So it's like I have certain people that found me when I was sleeping in the car. And then like I would fall asleep in the car and people would stay on the live and watch to make sure that nobody would push up on me when I was in the car and stuff. Cause I had my friend, she was in the same exact situation as me. And when she was at MGM Casino twice, two different dudes try to, open her car door, and God only knows what their intentions were while she was in the car asleep. So homelessness is still very much a big problem in this country. And if we're supposed to be one of the richest countries in the world, why is that a problem? They could spend all these money, like literally think about the millions and millions of dollars that are spent on all these campaign ads and all this stuff because we're in an election year right now. But there's still homeless people out there that don't have food, don't have regular shelter. Like I had seen this lady, she's like a forensics cleaner or something or whatever you call them. And I had came across like one of her little TikTok videos or her little YouTube shorts. She got called out to this apartment. This guy was homeless like most of his life. And then he finally got on his feet and got a place, but he was sleeping on a cot. So he had his bills like on auto pay, and it took a minute for people to realize that obviously, I guess he hadn't been out and about and stuff like that. So then By the time that they finally found him or whatever, like it was too late. He was already dead, and his body was like pretty much decomposed and bones by the time she got there. So it's like, you got to keep tabs on your folks. Make sure everybody's good. If you're single, beautiful, I'd love to take you out someday. Yes, I'm single. What's up, Key Sweat? What's that? You always pop in like at the last minute. Like, I'm about to go to bed. Let's see. When I did security, I let them sleep. You let them sleep in, what is that, your lots? I can't half see. And made sure they were okay, especially if they were women. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like my general manager could have did more too. But, because so he threw that in my face, of course. When you do the very bare minimum, I don't consider that helping. I'm just saying, like, if you're in a position to help. I'm not some Joe Schmo off the street. I was one of your employees, okay? And I was a good one. So you would rather deal with the slackers that don't do their job and their job gets put off on other people. So it frustrates them because they got to do their job and your job. And then management won't do nothing about the slackers. If you're not doing your job, hire somebody else that's going to do the job. I know it sucked that it only paid minimum wage, but at least get somebody else in there that's going to be cool with that, at least for the time that they can deal with making the pennies and peanuts until they can do better. But somebody needs to do the job. Thank you. It's called um, I'll think about it in a minute. It will come to me in a minute. Yes, they are. Thank you for noticing again. Yeah. Okay. Look at Key Sweat on the job. I was thinking it, like in my mind, it was like Silicon Valley, but it's not silicone, so it's like Titty Tone Valley. Okay. Grand Rising, Joshua. Grand Rising to everyone in the chat, y'all. Grand Rising. Y'all caught me like literally when I'm about to go to bed because I was up all night. I went to the casino. My name is Tracy, by the way. Yeah. Yep, just for a couple hours. I went to the casino and lost my little bit of money, but I got me some pizza. And at least I got out the house. I needed to get out the house. Like yesterday, since I finally had my interview and stuff, like I literally had been asleep, y'all. Like I had been asleep for 4 days straight until I went to my interview yesterday. Right. I said in my mind, when it had popped in my mind was thinking Silicon Valley, but I'm like, what would the natural version of Silicon Valley be? Like I'm like Tittyton Valley. They titties and they weigh almost a ton. And I could KO myself with my titty. Tittyton Valley. It went good. It went good, Key Sweat. It went good. Like it was short and sweet. Like the lady gave me a whole bunch of information. Like she gave me all this information. So when I finally got there, like I was trying to think of questions to ask because they always say it's good to ask questions because it makes it seem like you're really interested in the job and stuff, which I am. So it went well. They interviewed 3 people. They're supposed to be hiring 2. So I think those are pretty good odds. I'm pretty good. Like I have a pretty good hunch that one of the slots is mine. So okay, I'm sorry. I don't understand the Espanola, honey. Yeah, I know. That's right. Like 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 Jabez, what is it? Jabez invests. Yeah, Jabez invests, I think is his channel name. He always says prayers up, blessings up. So yeah, prayers up, blessings up that Traci definitely got this job. I done claimed it and everything. So like I'm not accepting nothing less. I got the job. Traci got the job. You got to put it in the air. Sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. Traci got the job. I got the job, y'all. I got the job. I got the job, y'all. Look, I'm gonna come back on here on Wednesday, Thursday, whatever day next week when I finally get the word. Hey, y'all, I got the job. I got the job, y'all. So look, we could, cheers to the freaking weekend that Traci just got this new job. Cheers. We can sip on it. Celebrate. Traci got the job. Traci got the job. Traci got the job. Hmm. Yep. So that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you have to visualize in your mind. Like that's what I was trying to do last night. I was trying to visualize that them 9 quick hits were gonna come down. But this old lady kept getting on the machine. After I got on the machine, they got the damn bonuses, and I couldn't even get one daggone bonus. And that shit pisses me off. And if y'all are gamblers, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. People will sit there and wait until you get off a machine for them to get on a machine, and it's annoying. And then on top of it, she wasn't even maxing out the bet. So if all the quick hits fall down, you're not going to get the full like 5, 6, 7, or 8 or 9, quick hit bonus because you're not even maxing out the bet. And the max bet is only $1.50. Yeah, I know. Okay. See, so Fresh D, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, and then what made matters worse, okay, because not only, because I like the dragon machine. It's the dragon, the dragon quick hit with the claws. Like it's the blue claw that you have to get in reels 2, 3, and 4, to initiate the bonus. And I like it because I like the fonts and the colors and all of that good stuff. And I like when you push it looks like the big old pearl up there. It goes like the dragon is fire, like blow it out fire. I love me some dragons, y'all. I love me some dragons. So not only did she take a couple of bonuses, like I was trying to get some money out the machine, and I couldn't get the money out the machine quick enough because I try to go behind the people that only playing 30 cents. I'm like, okay, well they had I don't know how many spins on 30 cents. I'm maxing it out, so when the quick hits fall, I'm gonna get the little quick hit bonus or whatever. Did this heifer just come out of nowhere and went and planted her ass right back at the damn machine that I didn't even get to play before because she was hogging the machine? I'm like, oh my God. So I was like, let me go downstairs. So I went and played the Playboy machine. Why did the heifer come behind me after I was done playing the Playboy machine? It got the bonus on the Playboy machine too. I'm like, oh lady, if you don't I'll smack you if you don't get out of my way so I can make my money on these bonuses and stop playing. I'm supposed to wear glasses, but my glasses broke. CC broke my glasses when I had to move from the Belmont last year. So I think I'm due this year to go to the optometrist where I can get a new pair of glasses. I have astigmatism in my left eye. So yes, I'm supposed to wear glasses. So this font is like super duper small. But the readers that I get from Dollar Tree, just the number ones are okay for me to be able to read this. That's why, look, y'all, I need a tripod and an iPad because this camera on my Chromebook is shit. It's too grainy. So it's like, at least if I have an iPad, I can see the text better, and hopefully be able to record better too. but I definitely need a tripod and an iPod. So iPad, whatever the fuck. Yep. So that old lady was getting on my nerves. That old lady was gonna get told about herself. But you can't be cutting up in the casino because I'm not trying to be banned from no casinos. I never know. I hadn't been in a long time, so it's like I was like, I would definitely go try my luck because that was the first time I was off on a Friday, y'all, in almost 3 months. So I took advantage of it. I'm like, I'm gonna go out. So I put my helmet on. I put me on some war paint, and I took my ass to the casino. I sure did. And I got my eyebrows done. So see, I tamed the caterpillars yesterday. It looks like I have actual arches now. And I got my nails done, and I got my feet done right after my interview. And I got my faux yesterday and everything since I was in the area. But why do people do that? It makes me very uncomfortable. I don't know, honey. Why ask why? Why do people do half the things that they do these days? Why? Like, why? Yeah. So, even like as far as me getting reported from the black folks, like literally the black ladies that, ratted me out that I was recording and stuff like that, and my coworker that said I wasn't driving the old van. But the Spanish dude could have took them. Like, my thing is, if I complain to customer service or whatever, or if I complain about receiving bad customer service, I would never ever do or say anything to get somebody fired from their job. I don't care how bad the customer service was. And it's not like it was bad customer service. Tracy always gives excellent customer service. I got ratted out because I got caught recording. Yeah, but I had to do the extreme. I had to. They weren't listening. But they're listening now because he was sitting there watching my videos all damn day on Tuesday. He was watching all my videos. So now you know how horrible you are as a manager. Not everybody's meant to be a manager. Now you know that the next time an employee comes to you with a legitimate concern, you need to do something about it and not just try to brush it underneath the rug. Stop doing the illegal stuff. Stop creating the OSHA issue and forcing people to drive that old van. That hunk of junk needs to be junked, or you need to buy, like, fix it properly 100% or get a new van. Plain and simple. But nobody smelled the emissions but Tracy. Nobody said nothing but Tracy. Nobody complained about stuff but Tracy. Nobody seemed to have issues with the other folks except for Tracy. Okay, fine, whatever. If you want to make me the scapegoat, fine. No problem. But Tracy's a regulator. And I don't want to hear no excuses. I need action. You weren't listening and you put forth no action to handle the situation. So Tracy handled it. Mm-hmm. Last two questions. You mid-20s something. I can't see that mid-20s something. Honey, I'll be 51 in a couple of weeks. I ain't squeezing out no puppies. I have no children, and I'm not squeezing out no puppies now. If it was meant to be, it would have happened a long time ago. It didn't, so oh well. What platform did you load videos on? This one right here. All the lives that I recorded for the past month while I was at work. Right here on this one. This is my only platform that I got right now. I eventually will, create me a Facebook and a TikTok and a IG and stuff for my Tracy Talk stuff, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. How you know how do you know about a scapegoat? I can't see that, honey. I'm so sorry. Oh, if y'all were typing in caps, I could see. But this little itty bitty stuff is hard to see. So yeah, so like I said, y'all, if you go back and look at all the lives, I started going live when I was still homeless, sleeping in the rental car. That's when I started going live. But literally just within this last month is when I was recording the videos. So anytime you see me in the blue shirt, that's when I was at work and I recorded whatever the flirt I needed to record at work. Like I said, they weren't listening and they weren't doing nothing. And I needed them to do, and they wouldn't do. Fine. Traci handled it. And so what, I got fired. That was a shit ass job. They were getting on my motherfucking nerves. Everybody, all of my folks knew that that job was getting on my nerves. Everybody knew. So now I'm not on a hamster wheel no more. Now I was finally able to get some decent rest this week. I finally had an interview yesterday. It went well. I already claimed the job. I know I'm getting the job. I just, like, even with this job, I had to wait until I got the official yes, but I already knew I had the job. I even told Miss Trish that day before I had left, you'll be seeing me because I know I got the job. Same thing. I already knew. I just had to get the official yes. Same thing. I got the job. Traci got the job, y'all. Traci got the job. Traci got the job, y'all. Traci. Look, I saw the little Asian lady. She's sitting up there rolling her belly the whole time in the video. She just rolling her belly. I'm like, look, Traci need to start doing some belly rolling or something. It was funny as shit the whole time. She just, and then there's the white lady that only wears like her little bikini top or whatever. And she got her whole big old white belly out and she be dancing and looking all kind of crazy. But obviously that's her little gimmick. And she be doing what she be doing. And there's a whole bunch of people in there watching. You know who I'm talking about, Key Sweat? How do I know about a scapegoats? You must be. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I must be. What, I must be religious because Aaron, the high priest, confessed the sins of the children of Israel on a goat. And was it released into the woods? That is. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say, Brandon. But okay. You think you know who I'm talking about? You know the freaky grandma, right? You know freaky grandma. And there's no way. I don't. Oh, about to drop my phone again. I don't know if that word is queen. Okay. Oh, all I know is the people weren't doing it right. They weren't doing right, and they weren't treating their employees right. Okay, yeah. So I just happened to stumble upon, like, I don't know the white lady's channel in what was the other one that I said? I forget. I'm getting sleepy now. The term scapegoat is a biblical term. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See, you learn something new every day. I did not know that. Hold on, y'all. I got a text. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. It was. And I got it. It's cool. This color is a little bit bolder than that pink that I had on last time, but I think it blends well with my complexion either way. She had to scrape off the rest of the damn gel polish that the lady didn't get off the last time. And I had cut my nails. I had cut most of that gel stuff off. So I had my little mini pamper day. And I did my interview. And I got my phone. And I went to the casino. So I had a decent day yesterday, y'all. See, that itis is starting to set in. All that meat and eggs is starting to settle in. What you doing this weekend, Key Sweat? And I think I'm gonna relinquish TT's wrench, because he don't be doing nothing. And he was trying to start an argument in my chat the other day. Do I have gas? Not at the moment. How many siblings do I have? Well, I wasn't raised with them. So I have a half brother and sister that's in Chicago. I have a half younger sister that's in Mississippi. I am my mama's only child and my daddy's firstborn. Well, my sperm donor. So I didn't meet nobody on my daddy's side of the family until he passed, unfortunately. All that would make your belly hurt. I hear you. I think my stomach is pretty resilient. But I'm not to say, or maybe an hour or two down the road, shoot, it might give me gas. Who knows? I'm flying out to Maryland next week. Look, well, I can't pick you up from the airport now because I got fired. Oh, Lord. That's funny. Will do. No problemo. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, my goodness. I have 49 likes on this video, y'all. Like the video. Share and subscribe. Y'all know how it goes. Like they say, it's free. It's free to subscribe. It's free to like the videos. Oh, my feet are so cold. My goodness, y'all. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I know eventually my phone gonna die anyways. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my god, I can't see. Mm. You subscribe. I'm going. You're gonna like all my videos on here, Queen. Check your mail. I'm getting ready for church later. Okay, let me find out. Somebody's going to church. Oh no, that's right. Jesus gonna work it out. Jesus gonna work it out. That problem that I had just couldn't see it solve. Like, pray for me that I get this job. Please and thank you. I could use all the prayers going up in my honor. Lord knows. There's too much spiritual warfare behind the scenes going on. You know, too much tomfoolery. Been surrounded by too much toxicity. Too many energy vampires. Yes, thank you, Key Sweat. Yeah, so, and I mean, the office, like I said, is literally right up the street from my other hotel job when I was at the Red Roof. So it's on the Lithicum Heights side. It's not on the Hanover side. And y'all, I'm not working at no more hotels. Like, I mean that. I'm just, because the girl that was in the Uber share with me, she was like, "Oh well, if you're trying to do front desk, my job is hiring." I was like, "Honey," I'm like, "Thank you, but I am not trying to work in no more damn hotels. Mm-mm. Thank you, but no, thank you." And it's unfortunate, y'all, because I really did like my job. I did. I really liked my job. It was the management that I had a problem with. Just like at the Red Roof, it was the management that came in that I had a problem with. That's why I had to quit. You're not gonna send four different pictures of the same damn McDonald's cup to me that I didn't pick up the cup the night before when you had called. Me and Chris walked the parking lot. We did not see that fucking cup. For all we know, she could have planted that damn cup. Like, we took out those bins and bins. Like, it was at least 3 bins, and they normally were always full by the end of the night, especially on the weekends. So he had helped me take out all that damn trash. And then bags were heavy too. You know, freaks come out at night, so they come to the hotels to fornicate and party and all that stuff. So it'd be gallon liquor bottles and shit that we would have to lift up and throw into that damn dumpster. That shit was not easy. I don't have that type of upper body strength, but I got it done. Mm. Excuse me, y'all. Get sleepy. Get sleepy. I get sleepy. All right, I should have 50 likes by now. It's 49 likes. Somebody like this video. I'll have to keep KOing myself. I'm not in the right angle, but like I'll just have to keep KOing myself. It started rolling my belly. Rolling my belly. Oh, Lordy, me. Oh. Oh. Now I want some ice cream. Oh, yeah, the ice cream man will be here. Do I have any cash? I do have cash, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take the phone with me, so I need to charge it. On my phone, it says there's 6 people in the room, and I got 49 likes. That's what it says on my end. Mm. I hear you, Cletus. So I'm preventing you from getting your work done. I'm a distraction. I didn't got sick. Oh, I should sleep good though. I should sleep good once I finally get to sleep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't know what time it is because the ice cream man comes like I think around 2 or 3. I should be able to get me a good nap by then. Hold on, y'all. I thought I had another message, but I don't see another message. Oh, yes, I did. You said must count John Hopkins will be turned up in. Oh yeah, but I asked you to send me an email. You can give me the information because I've applied before, but of course, because it's like a I don't know what do you call it? You know, like the people that work in the hospital. I guess like a dispatcher or something. I had applied for one of those jobs before, but I never heard nothing back. So, does Hopkins have a shuttle bus? Or what about the what is it, the Bay Runner or something? Like I had applied for that too. I didn't hear nothing from that. And I'm trying to think what else was near Hopkins. I don't know. I can't think right now. I'm tired. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. You said you sent me an email? Because I got my computer right here. I'm about to check my email right now and see what messages I got before I go to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I did get an email, but it wasn't from you, Cletus. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is that a song lyric? Because it kind of sounds like a song lyric. Let me find this address. Oh, y'all, I done did 317 videos in almost a year. 317 videos, and I'm rounding out almost exactly a year on YouTube. So my YouTube anniversary is literally 5 days after my birthday. What the hell, Tracy? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Where are my tabs? Shit. What the fuck did I do? I think I accidentally closed my tabs. Son of a biscuit. Oh, man. I was just clicking out of something else to click into something else, and I accidentally deleted all my damn tabs. Oh, shit. I'm sleepy. I need to go to sleep. Close all my damn tabs. Mm. Let me make sure I spell people's names right. Because I did. Oh, Lord. I can't have see. I can't have see. Don't take it personal if I can't spell right the first time. 'Cause it's not that I'm not trying to misspell anybody's name. It's because I can't have see. I wish that ice cream man would hurry up and come because now I want some ice cream. Shit, Tracy. Trying to respond before I get to sleep. Okay. Hey, Clint. I'm okay. Sleepy. I need to go sleep. Because, I was up taking drugs last night. And I live streamed too much. And I'm transgendered. I can't. Oh, my goodness. Mm, mm, mm. Yo, I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up. But at least I can laugh about it. At least I can get a laugh out of it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm surprised my phone hasn't calmed out yet. Yeah, this video is like 7 hours long. It's crazy. My longest one was like 8 hours. And I'm still surprised that my phone hasn't calmed out yet. You said you don't have any electronics? You said any electric and hang out with you. Okay, well, I don't live by myself and I don't know you and I I'm like the lone wolf, like the couple is the couple, but we're not supposed to have company here and stuff like that. So that would exactly be a thing, especially since I don't know you. Oh, oh, for real? What area is that where you don't have any power? Oh, Pennsylvania. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I like to have my own place, and I wouldn't, just randomly, let technically a stranger come to my spot, even if I did live alone. Safety first. Yeah, I don't know that though. I don't know that. I don't know it. Oh, look, y'all gonna be watching me sleep in a minute until this phone die that I need to charge. So your power is really not out? I'm confused. I am so confused. Don't be alarmed if I start talking in my sleep. I had a dream that I was playing marbles or something with what's her name? Is it Cynthia Nixon? You know, the lady that played Miranda in Sex and the City. Don't ask me why. Shit don't make no sense. I know. Okay. Mhm. Sleepy. Sleepy. My phone's about to die in a minute anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sleepy. Sleepy. All right, I'm signing off, y'all. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm going to bed. I'll come back later when I charge my phone. Everybody have a good Saturday. I'll see you later. Bye, y'all. Tracy out.